Let's see, that's 1, and that's 2. All right. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ace Farmer Cow here. Wait, what? I thought I joined this one. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I got this correct. Should be good now for the Discord. Maybe. Should be going through here. On here. Make sure they have me on here. You got me second guessing because I thought that I joined over here. I joined again. And there you go. So there, I should guarantee be there. But okay, there we go. We got it. So today we got a couple of things that we're gonna do. I did some Guardians of the Rift earlier today. Unfortunately, did not get anything good. I did document what I got though. So let me go to my folder. And we'll see what I got. Here it is right here. So this is from 32 pulls right here. So I got a dragon spear, a couple intricate pouches. The pouches turned into more life runes and ash runes, I believe. Got me pretty close to level. Then I just did some clue scrolls. So I'm going to use that adamant full helmet or medium helmet for the blast furnace. There we go, black robes. That was our first time getting a Zamorak page, number 1, adding that to my collection, so that's nice. And then I sold all that stuff for a whole 7,206 gold. And that was pretty much what I did yesterday, for the most part. But today, we are going to get to 2200s, rather it be through different methods. I got to where I'm pretty close at rune crafting, but it could go either way. I have been working on some crafting. Ooh, don't want to spill my coffee. I'm still trying to get something good from the fire making minigame, so I might try and do every 50,000 XP. Go and check or something for fire making. I can always fight the Shellbain Griffin some more. I've been taking out a lot to work towards getting some more defense. You know, just a measly 756k, 756k XP to get the 96. I did a little bit of agility and then I fell asleep. Where like I took a nap and then I woke up. It was like 1 o'clock. I'm like, oh boy. I think for sure we're going to get it through smithing because I've got so many rune stuff so far. So if I go here and I type in RUNE, you'll see that I've gotten 20 items between recently from my trips to the Griffin. 12 claws and 8 scimitars. And adamants, we got the full helmets that we're going to use. And of course we have a whole bunch of plate bodies that I made before and some more bars. And then I have was it 346 bars with this? So I'm pretty sure I have enough to get the 91 smithing. So that's going to be the goal today, is to get to 91 smithing. We're going to try and weave in some different things in between a couple of swords maybe. I might do like 2 or 3 swords and something else. That does remind me, let me get my timers going to see. Looks like Coral and Birdhouse are ready, and I think the farming contract is ready, which is this apple tree. So let me get this apple tree out the way so we can get a new farming contract. And completed, yes. Dwarf weed. Sure, I'll grow some dwarf weed. Oh, wow. They gave me 6 nape grass and 7 irits and a couple of sweet corn. So that's pretty good. Well, that reminds me, I need to empty out this from my time fighting this Shellbain Griffin. So deposit all that. Get myself a dwarf weed to grow. Let me go grab the herb pouch. I've already got it. That's right. From finding the Shellbain Griffin. Okay, well then I just get the other stuff from the leprechaun. I decided to wait to save this Hispori in order to fight on stream today. So we're gonna see if I get some good RNG with the seeds from Hispori. This is actually some Tourstool that I've grown right now. Because I wanted to make some super combat potions, and you can't use the potion, the Tourstool potion. So if I check, looks like I got 9, or at least close to 9. I could have got some from fighting the Griffins potentially, but I'm not 100% certain. But let me put the weapon back on. Go here. Deposit the stuff. Well, technically I will need the spade when I'm going to fight this Hispori. So I just had to change a couple of things. Shouldn't require my whole space. I will go recover my stats. Fighting it with 2 prayer and 62 health, maybe not the best idea. So first things first, we're going to get our fancy Noxus Halabardo. I got a fire cape. I get a Bandos. A ferocious. We need some throwing knives. I'm gonna get some food, some emergency food. So we'll just grab 5 of these. And then I'm gonna go get the moths outside, so I don't have to worry about that. So. Let me do that to kind of get it all put together. Get the Hispori seed. Alright, so all I have to do is go to the house, recover my stats, and then we can go fight Hispori. So, there we go. Run around this way to where the moths like to hang out at. I want to grab all 3 of them because I can. There we go. All 3 of them are going. We're going to teleport back here. Jump in there. And now it's go time. Put the knives on. Put the magic. Get this running. Alright. Oh, there we go. go, 51. That's some good damage. Immediately after 2 hits. Man, that's some clean hits right there, though. Looks like I'm not even taking that much damage, which is nice. Right, just need to get some nice clean hits here to take it out. Just 2 good hits. All right, one more hit. One more hit's all I need. All right, we did it. We're free. 115, not too shabby. Let's see. Ooh, we got some Lasor and a Palm. So not bad, not bad. I don't have to worry about the poison. I'm going to have my weapons back up in a second to recover that. Just going to quit back on the... Oh, I forgot to get the That's not face guard or the... Wow. So I could have had more power. That's funny. Alright, weapon, please help me. Thank you. There we go. Put it back on. Let's put up the stuff we don't need right now. Put these seeds over here. So it's Spore number 122 taken out. I could just use these stats and just go right back to killing the griffins. That's something I can do. I'm tempted to. But I want to start doing some smithing. I didn't do any smithing. I did plenty of Slayer today. I'm up to, where is it? Almost 24% now of the way towards to get the 88. I did get a lamp, and I use it on Slayer, so that's 870. But yeah, we're going to do some smithing, I think, right now. So this will just give me a chance to recover my health, I suppose. Let me just deposit all the stuff that I don't need right now. Go here for our smithing stuff. We're going to get our... Oh, no, that's wood cutting. There we go. We get our smithing stuff. We're going to get our weight reduction stuff, all but the gloves. We need the ice gloves for that reason. So we need to get the proper attire. So there we go. That's all set up. Everything else is just extra. And then let's just start pulling out the stuff we need. So we're going to take this helmet. We're going to get 3 of these. And I think we just need 1 of those. And that should count for that. And then rune. We're just going to get all. So that's going to be 12. And then 1, 2, 3. Alright. That's all that we should need. So only thing else we have to do is just go teleport to our destination. So I'll be taking the jewelry box. Here, let's just recover my stats. So I don't need this. We'll take the jewelry box, teleport to Al-Kharid. And I will not go out this way. I'll just run this way. And you get out of town. Because we have to go up the mountain over this way to get to the place. So did I do my birdhouse runs? I did not do my birdhouse runs, but I've already put in the time to go there, and I missed the coral as well. Gosh darn it! I was just too excited. I guess I'll do one sword so people, can, if they haven't seen it or want to see it, this is what it looks like. To do one, and then I'll go do those things. Alright, give me a commission. A light spiked sword. Alright, serrated tip. Choppa. And the spiker. Ooh, that's going to be some good points there. Yeah, 64. Okay, this is going to be a juicy XP here. Yep, I knew it would count as it would count as one. And then alright, looks like I miscalculated it by one. Okay. Alright, let's get to this sword. We have to think and do well here, folks. Come on. Oh, that was a chance. I missed it there, but that was a chance for me to get some points for the bonus. Next one's going to have to be from the polishing wheel. Do some dunks. All right. Where's it going to be a game? I know it's around the corner. Oh, man. All right, so it's going to be this one then, I suppose. Almost a third of the way there. All right, there we go. We got it right there. So it's 1 out of the 3. So we got 2 more chances. We're almost halfway there. This one could be like a 25,000 plus game right here. And that'd be a good chunk of my total XP that I need at the moment. Where is it? I need 386,000. So decent amount of XP. There could be a chance for this one, maybe. Nope, too late. Or used up all the energy. This one will be our next chance. Let's see. Still a chance. There it is. I knew it would happen. Immediately just skip that step. All right, one more chance. It's going to have to be on this guy right here. Use the chosen one. Try to manipulate it so I have more turns. Alright, there we go. I barely got all three of them. I'm hoping that's a good score. Let's see. 24,210. Wow, we got 48,420 coins. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll just see what the next one's for. A light flat. So what would be the score for this? The chopper, the point. Okay, that has... Ooh, that's the highest, I think, bull that I can get right now is a 199. So we'll come back to that one after we do the coral and we do the birdhouse run. And use the birdhouse run as a break in between. And maybe do a little farm run as well, potentially. Or at least a farming contract run. Alright, so we need this. 2 of those. 10 of these. But yeah, there you go. Now I need 362.6k to get there. So, you know, if I can do like a couple of games in between each birdhouse run and maybe some farming or other stuff, you know, maybe do a little Slayer. Like, I might try and do that. I might just try and do like a small, like, just do like 5 or 10 minutes at each place. It might be a little bit more for the Slayer. Because it's different. Because if I use a potion, a combat potion, I want to kind of just stay the whole duration of the potion, personally myself. Let's see. I think that looks good to me right there. We forgot our transportation method, which is the beloved farming cape. Wield that, wield that, wield that. Put the seeds and stuff on this side. Yep, that looks okay to me. Alright, here we go. I think it's finally chilled down. We had a lot of rain that happened recently. I wonder if some other people are experiencing some heavy downpours. Comment in the chat if you got if you have like sunny weather, rainy weather, snowy weather. You know, everybody could have different types of weathers around the world this time of year. That was a good start. 3. Oh, we got a clue scroll. We got a medium clue scroll. And this is actually where I've been getting most of my clue scrolls recently. Where do you want me to go? Go to the Venery south of Hosidius. Okay, we'll take care of that after we do the coral, I think. So great. Birdhouse Run's giving us the contents. Thank you, Birdhouse Runs. Besides getting some good Hunter XP. A little passive Hunter XP every day. Adds up. Let's start opening up these. Let's see, you got apple, acorn, willow, and a sapphire ring. And 130 feathers. I still got one more left. And of course, you can't forget the medium clue scroll. That one was just the one empty one. Not too shabby. That's like 10 birdhouse. So just two or three of them just were blessed, and then the other one just helped fill in the ratio. All right, let's go deposit this stuff at the seed vaults. Not going to deposit everything because that's going to put in the elkhorn fragments. There we go. I'm learning. Oh, we actually got 11. I did the math wrong. Oh well. Don't need that. I'm going to save this. Alrighty. Now we go back. Now time to go to the island again. Not for slaying stuff, but for going to do our coral harvest. Like last one I got was like 70 something. So maybe we can get into the 80s here. Maybe into 100 if we're lucky. It'd be pretty OP if we did, because we would be not under the effect of the attach seed for the increased yield. So I just have gotten better RNG. That's what it would be. Which sounds cool with me. To get more than just the recommended amounts. To go beyond the normal limits. Alright. Sharing with some of the guildies. Hello there, Disma. What up? What up? Welcome. My day's been doing pretty alright, you know? Pretty good, I'd say. It was raining for a good amount of the day, so I went outside for a little bit to look outside. I don't know if you wanted to play some old school RuneScape to help me out to take on these Royal Titans, but it'd be great to have some company. Because I was considering maybe doing a special segment today where I go to the Royal Titan world. And go find people there, because people will be looking for parties and stuff. But if I can get like friends or other people to help out, then that'd be cool. It's a really simple raid too. I can also help you out with supplies if you need supplies. No, you actually do not need quest to access it. I mean, as long as you have like fairy rings to it, fairy rings would help out if you have the fairy rings unlocked, but it's not necessary. I will show you in a second once I finish this coral where it's located at. It's in the Asgardian dungeon that's down there where they have the ice giants and stuff. Um, over south of Port Sarim, right by the edge of the water and stuff. There's like a ladder you can take down there to get to the dungeon. And what's nice is that there's a thing called the Giant Soul Amulet that drops, and you can take and use that to teleport to the location to help save you time once it drops. It's like a 1 in 25 or 1 in 16 chance. It took me a while to get the item to drop. It takes large bones to charge it up. But ultimately, you just need a good crush weapon and a good range gear and some magic gear to help out too with taking out the minions. You don't technically need the magic gear to take out the minions, but it's also helpful to have the magic gear to help take out the little firewalls and ice walls that form. Luckily, I have the staff that can do either fire or ice attacks. I just need to have the runes for the spells, which is nice that you get by combining two halves of that each one drops. So let me pay the chat with the coral. And we'll go to the map. So it's over here. It's called the Asgardian Ice Dungeon. If you have the fairy rings, you can teleport here and just run this way. You have to kind of run around it up because this is like a hill right here. You can also, if your house is here, you can just teleport to your house and then run this way. I mean, you can also just do full range if you want to. And pretty much what it is that there's gonna be, you want to have protect from melee on all the time, because they'll do the stomp attack, and then if you're within the radius, you will take damage if you don't have protect from melee on, and then there's just another phase when you get one under 200 health. Or I think it's like under 300 health. They'll like sit down on different thrones on different sides of the area, and then you have to fight them. And then if one dies, then the little portal, the safe little portal zone they summon is moves further back. But if you don't, it's usually in the center or around there. So you have to like it's a lot of stuff to do the thing. So it's helpful to have people that already have done it. To help somebody that's never done it before, or to like watch some videos, I would say. Like I might just go do it solo just to show you how it's done, or how it's possible to do it, and I can explain like what each people would do, and then see if people want to try. But first off, we're going to do this medium clue scrolls. We have this medium clue scroll, so this could be something rare. Are you dealing with... oh, here we go. We got a quiz master. Sure, we'll play a quiz game. Dealing with the deck and roof today. Odd one out is going to be helmets. It's going to be the ring. Going to be the helmet. One more. The sword. Of course we want the mystery box. I'm going to go to a free-to-play world. open this. So let me do this. I have all that stuff. Okay. Go to my house. We're going to go to... No, we're actually going to go to Varrock, because that's on our free-to-play world. World switcher. Come on, world switcher. There we go. I'm just going to go to the first free-to-play world that I can see right now. And open this for better RNG. A steel plate body, not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. Talk to you later, buddy. Best of luck. Alright, well, let me head back to the world. Alright. So, now that the coral and the birdhouses are done, now I can do this clue scroll. So I have to go to the City's Vinery. Let me do this for more space. So now we go here. And we take this. And we look. Alright, so it's that way, right? No, definitely not that way. It's this way. Right? Yeah, there we go. Now I got the coordinates down now. Target acquired. We will talk to you, sir. Alright, I know the answer. Magically, it's 12. Right, new one. Drawers and Lighthouse and Relica. Oh my goodness, I have to kill a guard for this one? Alright, what is this teleport here? It is ALP. Alright. Alright, so where are these people that I need to take out? The Relica Marketplace Guard. Are they over here? Doesn't look like it, but We'll just run our way over the relic anyway, I suppose. It's not too far away. Let's see, they should be lit up. Yep. Y'all are the ones. Nothing personal, kid, but I need this for a quest. I don't have to beat you up with my Draymond staff, but I will do it if I have to. Alright, there we go. Now I got the key. So now I can just go like this. Alright. Shh. You didn't see me anywhere. Now we go back to ALP. We did what we had to do. Open this. South of our zone, due north of life DJP. Need a spade. That's fine. I can get a spade in the farming guild. Just pick one up right here. Infinite spades. Easy peasy. Alright. So they do say we have to travel somewhere, so let me look at the map. Okay, yeah, we can just go DJP for that. Yeah, that's a DJ 100% DJP portal. Got our spade. Come on. Getting closer to get this medium clue scroll completed. Okay, I see it right there. Whew. Dig. Alright, another step. We need an adamant square shield, a bone dagger, and a mithril plate body. And I can build the stash unit too. Alright, well, let's go get the stuff. Looks like we gotta go shopping. Let's go this way. To the Grand Exchange we go. Alright, so we need one of these. We'll go a little bit above value. A bone. One bone dagger. These things are not that expensive. And then the mithril plate body. Alright, there we go. And I think this is a medium one, so I think it's going to be either oak or teak. So I'm just going to put them in this. Five. 10. The new saw isn't in here yet. I'll have to add it eventually. Okay. So let's go to Catherby. We'll just run this way to get there. Hopefully this is the last step, but we'll find out if it's not. Oh, it's kind of over there. Okay, okay. Alright, I see the stash, the fake rock to store it. Okay. Let's build this. Check. So you did use the oak planks for this. Okay. We're going to get our emotes. Alright, yep, there we go. We got another step, but now we can put this back in here. It's located just south of the Brimhaven docks. Okay, that's a port. Sorry, I'm teleport there. That's gonna mark tile, label tile. There we go. Make it super obvious. Then make sure I'm getting the right place where I'm supposed to go, right? Well, it actually is pretty close to our spirit tree, which is great. So I just have to go to the Brimhaven spirit tree. That's fine with me. Fine with me. I can do that. Hopefully this is the last step. Maybe this might be another one. Let's see, Brimhaven, there we go. Our dude's right over here. Oh, we got it. So here we go. Our medium reward caskets, clue scroll, thingamabobber, and 3, 2, and 1. Ooh, I got something new, an honorable blessing. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Take a screenshot of that. There we go. We got ourselves an adamant full helmets, another piece of adamant for some more smithing. So fantastic. Oh. Cool, cool. Okay, so now that we finished the clue scroll, we did our farming stuff. Let me look at the time for that. Should be here. So that is gonna be in like 33 minutes. So yeah, we can do a couple of swords and chat about some stuff. So if you got any questions, feel free to put it down in the chat. Let me do this. So we're gonna prepare. I can actually just do everything in Alcarid. No, I cannot. I need to deposit the secateurs back. I don't want to put that in my bank. It'll take up a space. Alrighty. I'm gonna put this over here for all this new stuff that I got. I need to actually empty some of this stuff because some of this stuff has not been emptied recently. Like these two. Empty. Alright. Just want to make sure they are. Okay. So, let's see. I have my ice gauntlets on. All I have to do is just get my stuff ready. So, you got this again. Let me go with the... Yep, that should be good, I believe. I believe I did the math right there. We'll see when I get to the place. Alright, let's go. Back to the Giants Foundry, now that I've done some of my little chores. Is this set still the Alfred? Yeah, let's go, so I don't have to go to the menu. You know what, this time I will jump out the window to try and get some agility XP here. I did not. I feel scammed. Let's go almost back to area. We have it still set there, right? Set. Yep. Now we just gotta fill it up. Alright, yep, and here we go. And yep, there we go. Here we go. 199. This could be a new record here if I get some good RNG. Let me take a sip of coffee before we start this. Alright. Here we... Oh, Shirley, yes. Please. Sorry, I forgot. I must take these off. No problem. No. Trying to scam me. There's still a chance we get the bonus here. No. Might have to be the next one. Trying to get those bonus actions. All right, maybe this one. All right, there we go. That's a successful one. So I didn't have to use the spinning wheel anymore. Dunk the sword in some lava, some to heat it up. Easiest way. Maybe we can get one from this one. No. Nope. Maybe on the spinning wheel. We got 15 actions for it, so pretty good chance. Come on. There we go. Nice. Well timed. Second one, bonus action. We're at 58%. Past the halfway mark. We're doing good so far. Just on top of the clicks here. I guess it's not super chill, but it's you gotta kind of pay attention to a decent amount for this one. Because if you stay too long, you can damage the blade and your score will go down, so it will reduce the amount of points you get. So I definitely don't want that to happen. Because the bonus actions could be used to help bring the score back up if they happen to go down early on. Come on. Nope, it's going to have to be from the trip hammer. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I think I got it. 25,230 XP. Let's go. We'll do another one, a narrow heavy. So that was a good chunk. Where did it put me at right now? What's up, Mr. Norway? How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some smithing. If you got any questions and stuff, let me know. I'm getting close to getting 2,200. It's happening today. I wanted to do it with making some swords. You know, I feel like this is the most entertaining way to take and do smithing in my opinion, because at least it's like you're at least going through the actions of what somebody would actually do to make a sword, and you're getting rewarded for it. And luckily, I've used a good amount of the drops that I've gotten from killing the griffin to use as like ammunition to fuel here, so I don't have to go buy or make runite bars. I'm actually pretty close, I think, to unlocking my first piece of gear as well. Yeah. So there's 4 pieces of gear. It looks like it's a grand total of 15,000 points I need. So I don't know if we're going to get 15,000 points today or, the 13,422 points that I need. But I think we'll get enough to get one of them. So I'm trying to decide which one I want to get first. I'm thinking about getting the boots or the other stuff. But we'll just have to see. Let's set the mold for this one right here. So needle point. 30 blade and the serrated. So this one's above average, I think, for this one, for 52. So yeah, definitely that's very important for Slayer. I was doing some Slayer. I actually have the Raw Titan or Fire Giant task, so I was looking to see if some people wanted to do some Raw Titans with me. If people are down, I'm always down. I like doing the group content together with people. That's crazy. You have like pretty much max or almost max Slayer level, and you've gone that far into the level from 97 to 98 without seeing one. That's a little ridiculous. Alright, so let's see 10, 5, take away 1. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright, so use this here. Alright, so yep, we're going to have a 182 mold here. Already skipped like 500 points. Wow. Yeah, I'm trying not to skip as much right now for my Slayer test as I want to build up some points in order to buy one of the masks. Like I bought some extensions for some tasks and other stuff for my points really, but I wanted to buy some other stuff. But let's pour the mold and let's get to it. So when we get ourselves another chunk, this will put us into the 40% range. So we're working towards getting halfway there. Like I'm enjoying taking out the Griffin because it's give me like food, which is nice. It's giving me like fish and stuff, which is great. Oh, it didn't happen there. You already got the Rancor already? That's what it sounds like to me. No, I'm going to miss it. Gosh darn it, because of the heat for that one. Well, that happens. Bad RNG. Like I'm gonna be happy when I eventually get there, because then it's just like I'm making a profit to help pay back for the one that I bought. Give me another chance to get a point here. The dual Macaweddles. The dual Macarenas, you know, whatever you want to call it. Again, wow, this is not good. Oh man, messing with my RNG here, game. Why? You just happened to trigger after when I ran out of the heat. If I still get like 23 or 24,000 XP, I'll be like, that's okay. Alrighty, go over here. So yeah, I think I'm going to work towards getting that rune crafting level. I put in some work this morning. It was nice. Yes, the range pot does work for the cannon. If there's areas where you can use the cannon, the range pot can help. You want to have ranged prayer and range pot. So like if you're just trying to like AFK and let the cannon do the work, you want to have like ranging gear on or like high prayer gear and prayer regeneration potion and stuff like that, you know. It just depends on what you want to do, like how long you want to take an AFK for. Because like if you're just like doing like the level 1 range prayer with the other stuff, then it's like, you know, you can get away with the prayer. Oh, only 21,000. It's close to 22. We'll take it though. It still puts us into the 43% of the way to get there. Let's see, this one. That's a juicy one for 65 there. Alright, so let's see. So yeah, you can see right here, I only need 41,000 in order to get the 83 rune crafting. I need to get the 85, 86. No, I need to get the 86 rune crafting. And then in order to use the stew boost, in order to get the try not to yawn too much. To get the double nature runes in Karamja. For the elite achievement diary, I think that's the only thing that's holding me back for the Karamja elite one. So I'd like to get the level. I've done some rune crafting today. It wasn't too bad. I got the numbers imbalanced on purpose because I saw a whole bunch of blood runes. I was getting the blood rune talisman thing. I was like, okay, you know, we're just gonna full send it and I'll pay the price. It was like 9 to 12. It was like 3-point difference. Like, oops. But I'm on the balance of that 32. So who knows? I might do another 32 run. If I do another 32 like point run, then I'll 100% have gotten another level. So I could possibly do that. I might do it after I do the next birdhouse run, so that gives me like a good time to where I can just start, and then maybe not do the next birdhouse run until I get to the 32 points, which will probably be longer. but maybe I'll pay attention for the corals. But for now, we're going to do this one. Let's get our adamant stuff ready. And then we're going to go with the rune. So each Slayer Master gives you a different point reward boost. The Konar gives you the highest boost one, but the next one is like Duradel or like Neve, if you wanted to try and get a big point boost. I think the order would be Konar, then Duradel, and then Neve. Curadel or Duradel, depending if you complete the quest, for the other two names for it. But yeah, I think every like 10 or 15th one you get a bonus. All right, that one's set up. I would imagine you would. I mean, I would recommend looking at the wiki maybe, because they kind of explain the points. Like my best advice is just look at the wiki or just like Google it, because most of the times a lot of people have probably had this question. So I guess is it only every like 100 points or every like certain task for certain ones, or is it just you get the flat? It's a great question. I'm right now just going to I'm just going to Duradel right now to do all my tasks, because I know it's going to give me the most points. Because sometimes I don't want to take and go do the ones from Konar. Like, I know Konar is great because you can get the Brimstone keys, but it's like I just like the other stuff. There we go. Good. Perfectly lined up right there. Whew, man. That was a little close. Yeah, I think my Slayer task right now is in like the 200th right now. So I've done a good amount. All right, here we go. Let's see. Can I bait it in right here? Yeah, I got it. I got the third one. I baited it. Whew. All right, so I got all the points. Yeah, I don't do skips. I just do, whatever. I just do whatever the next. It's like sometimes I'll skip if it's really bad, but most of the times I'll just do the test. Like, because now I have a lot of the collection, like the holding items. I think I'm just like more comfortable now with just like doing more tasks. Because before I would not want to do aberrant specters because of all the stuff, but now that I have the upgraded herb bag, and I had the seed bag, the seed uh, case or seed holder, it's maybe like, okay, maybe now I do want to take and do one of them, and I just need to bring some more prayer potions for the protect from magic, because those things just, and make sure you have my Slayer helmet on, because if you don't, then you're in trouble. I learned that the hard way a couple times. All right, this should finish it right here. Um, all right, let's see. What are we gonna get? And then, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good XP right there. 24, 30, 390. You got Calphites? Nice. Do you need to have the head task for your achievement diary / your house? Or do you already have it? Luckily, I don't need the head anymore. I got it luckily at 150 something KC for the Calphite Queen. You're not gonna go. You haven't fought the Calphite Queen yet. I'm guessing you just find the regular Calphites. You go in the classic way. Let's see. Birdhouses are done. I had a disturbance in the forest that I knew they would be done. All right, so let's just see. We're gonna need our stuff. Get the Calpite Queen pet. I guess that would kind of be the only reason why I'd be going to get the Calpite Queen, would be to get the pet. I think I've already gotten a lot of the rare drops from the Calpite Queen. Let me look. From the time. So, collection log, bosses. Yeah, so see, I've gotten 3 dragon chain bodies. Only thing I'm missing is the pet and the jar of sand. Yeah, I've killed the Calpite Queen 155 times. So there you go. That's all. I've got the sword. I've got a dragon pickaxe from it. So it the fang just makes it so much easy. I don't even have to use range gear. I just use the fang. I just use the fang, and I just like prayer flick the piety, I think, or mainly I'd probably just leave it running, because normally the fight doesn't take too long. It's not as fast probably if I were to just swap to a range, but it's like I bring like 15 pieces of food. I'm coming prepared. With the heavy healing food. Um, but all right, let me get the cape. And let's go. Let's see if the birdhouse runs bring us another clue scroll. Because apparently, for majority of the runs, I've gotten something yummy or nice mystery, you could say, from the clue scrolls or from the birdhouse nests. I'm glad that I kind of rearranged my house to move this closer. The tree, I'm like, let's just move this closer because it's kind of important to get this. I was wondering, it's like, can you get the pet from birdhouses? Like, can I get the hunter pet from the birdhouses? Because technically I'm getting hunter XP right now. You cannot? Oh, man. Oh, hey, we got another clue scroll. Look at that. A beginner one. I'll open that up after we finish. So, all right. They're not disappointed. And now I'm disappointed in learning that, unfortunately you cannot get the pet this way. I guess a lot of people would get the pet easier this way, I suppose, if they can just, do the... Just do birdhouses every hour. Let's see, seed, apple, and oranges. Okay. What about this one? Okay, we got another seed one. Let's see, what's it going to be? An acorn. Okay. Well then, what is this? Archmage, Sildor, Wizard Tower, Basements. Okay. We can go there. We can play that game. Go on a little adventure. Talk to the wizard. Let's go deposit this stuff though first. At least this is going to help my total clue scrolls go up, because there's like rankings for everything nowadays in this game. Like the more clue scrolls go up, my overall total level goes up for my clue scroll ranking. I think is how it works. DIS. Nobody's been here, I suppose. It looks it's pretty empty. Climb down the ladder, please. There's our person we would like to talk to. Talk. New one, where do we go? Charlie. Okay, Charlie. Let's see what Charlie wants from us. I'm going to go through the rock, teleport in my portal, Nexus portal. I spent a lot of runes to get this, so might as well. Alright, yep, we'll run down this way. Random bowl in the street. Totally nothing wrong with just a random bowl in the street. A raw trout. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any raw trout on me, but I have the power to go buy a raw trout, which is great from the Grand Exchange. So we'll just go do that. Go buy some trout. Run, run, run. There we go, raw trout. There we go. Okay. We got our trout. Now we can run back over to Charlie and tell him we got the task he wanted us to get for him. So just run to the bank real quick. Knows this might be the end of this after this one. Oh, yes it is. Alright, let's see. Reward casket beginner clue scroll in 3, 2, 1. And we got some fire runes and a longbow. Barely worth the price of the trout and fire runes, luckily. Longbow, not so much. But hey, that's 39 beginner ones. So we're working our way up. So now we can get back to doing some smithing, I think, is what we're going to do. So I'm just going to drop this on the ground because I don't want it. I'll let RNG take it back. I guess I'll just wait till I get the Alcarid. All right. Let's see this one. Oh, wait a minute. The dwarf feet is up. Too late. I already teleported. All right. Let's go back. Like, wait a minute. I see the farming contract's done. In the corner of mine, I'm like, wait a minute. Stop. Get this. Get that. Get the rest of the stuff from the leprechaun. All right, let's see. All right, that one's pretty good haul right there. Contract. No, I do not want to plant through a dragon fruit tree. You know what? I will do that. You want some potato cactus? You got it. I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh, nice. We got some toad flax. Just immediately just throw that in the ground. Any potato cactus? No, I don't think I got some, but I did get some papayas, so that's cool. I can sell those. Pretty decent haul there. So let's see. We need our 8 snape grass for this. So let's go to the bank. Get some. Alrighty, that looks good to me. Alright, let's go take care of this. Luckily, we got our ice gloves to help take the spikes off. Oh, this one has a whole bunch of spikes on it, so that's great. Oh, wow, just enough. That's crazy. So lucky. Gonna go pay the guy for the cactus. There we go. Yep, you can see there. We say, hey, make sure to take care of that. There, let me go put this up. Now we can go put the stuff up and then get to the Giant's Foundry. We'll get the stuff when we get there. Yeah, there we go. We get the Alcarid saved here. Try and get some agility this time. See if we can. Nope, I don't think so. But hey, I tried again. You are running to the destination. Alright. We made it. Woo. Alright, so gotta take off this. Alright. Just gotta go straight with these for now. And then we go. Alright, fill. Make sure I have this set right. Okay, there we go. Phew. Get some water. This would be 182 points for the mold. And we're off to the races. No. There's still a chance. Nope. Missed it there. Bummer. Right, there's a chance here. We can get the point. Yeah. Got one. Two more chances. Let's see if we can get one here. Yep, we can. Aha. 2 out of the 3. This one could be one here, but I don't know. They might wait till later on. Oh, nope. There's a third one right there. So don't have to look for any other pattern. Just gonna finish off the rest. We're not 60% yet. We already got all 3 of the bonuses. That's very nice. I'm really hoping to get like 2,200 plus for this one. There we go. Little technique right there. There we go. We got enough energy to finish off the rest. This should finish it right here. Yep, hand in. Let's see what we get. Oh, so close to 22. 21, 8, 10. We'll take it. A narrow light sword. Where does it put us for the percentages? We're exactly over half. So 51.76. So we're working on chipping away. We're under 300k now. We're at 268k needed. So let's see what we can make here. Needle point. Choppa and so Forte sets. This is 61. Very high. And let's get this. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Addy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And let's see, can we get finally into the 2200 here with this? No. It's not good. Unless I get the harmony within these. Nope. I mean, it's possible. Nope. Alright, there we go. That works out good. So we got our first one. Nice. That one lined up perfectly, so we got our second bonus. And we're not even at 50% yet, at 46. Alright, come on. Yeah, still have a chance here. Nope. Maybe the polishing wheel has our back here. We'll see. Ooh. That's not good. Ran out of energy. Got a little too greedy there. Ooh. That's going to affect the points a little bit, or a lot. We're in the marathon over here. Get this sword completed. Here we go. Let's see if it's going to be worthy. All right, nice. We got 22,590. We'll take it. We'll take it. Broad heavy. Okay. That put us at almost 56%. We're at 58.87. What can we make with this? Defender base. This and this. That's so pretty good points there for a 58. And let's go here. So 10. Nope, I don't think that's too much. Yeah. Now let's go to adamants. Alright, let's do this. Yep, we got 14. That, and then we use these for the rest, like clockwork. For the mold, 188. And we're off to the sword cooling crafting races. Shaping, hammering, whatever it is you gotta do. That's what we're gonna do for the sword. Ooh, too much fire. There we go. Quickly before it loses the heat. Ooh. Alright. I got you. That one wasn't the one. Let's see, what do we get? Here, maybe? Yeah, we do. Okay. Got our first one. At 27 or in the higher 20s. I think it was like 26. Alright, we just got our second one right there. So that's good. We're in the mid 40s. Yeah, let's go dunking in the lava. Yeah, more dunking in the lava. I guess it wasn't meant to be for that one. It might be this one. Or they chose someone for the third one. Or maybe it might move back to this. Alright, good. Then go before this, and there's still a chance. Could be this one. But it's not. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be either this one or this one. Or they're going to trick us and go back here after this one. Okay. That was a little clean there. What do we get? 23,010. 23K. Wow, that's pretty good. We'll take that. I put us up to 60.5% or 60.05. So there we go. More progress. Next one will put us under 200K XP. Let's see. How much points do I have? Shop. I have 2510, so I'm actually under 1,000 if I wanted to get this. I need about 1490 if I wanted to get one of these. I'm trying to decide which one I want to get first: the gloves, the boots, the tunic, or the trousers. I'm not trying to get all of them, but I'm trying to decide which. Like, put your what you think in the chat. Which one I should get first? Out of the Giants Foundry smithing gear, because I don't know if I'll be able to grind up enough to get 2 of them today, because I don't think I have that much runite, unfortunately. I'll have to go get some, but let me know which ones y'all think. If you think I should get the tunic, the trousers, the boots, or the gloves. I've already got the double ammo mold already, so I don't need to get another one of those. That's why I didn't put it down as an answer. So I've already got that one. Luckily. I'm only putting down stuff that I need. No, I'm definitely not. Definitely not the blade. Definitely not. I'm not. I don't need the blade. I don't. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. I do not need the flippin' 5,000 blade. All right, commission heavy flat. All right, what do we got here? The point, flirty blade, chopper. Set the mold, 58. Yeah, this number is going down pretty fast. Not stupid fast, but fast enough. For the mold, all right, we're getting ready. 188. And we're off to the cooling now. We're quenching. Through the trip hammer. See if we can get the point here or not. Nope, not there. Whew, man. Nice, I think that worked there. Pretty good to finish it off. Come on, buddy. Yep. Oh, wow, that's another one. Okay, we'll take that. Got 2 benefits or 2 bonus actions. And we just got the 3rd one. That's crazy. Crazy fast. Here we go. Quench time. Who knows, maybe I might take some of the money that I made here and go buy runite ores and go make them into bars. I can do that, technically. Like, hey, I made like, a couple 100,000 gold here so far. So, go buy a whole bunch of runite ore. Go to the blast furnace. Go do it myself. Just for like, a couple minutes until I get enough for a good amount of runs. And then go do the runs. Let's see, this would be the last one right here. All right, and then 23. Okay, nice. 64% there. We're making it. At 46K as well. It's a 59. Generous. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right. Fill. All right, 189 for this. Oh, yeah, I planned it out. Whew, yeah. Finally, that worked. Balancing the heat. For that section there. Alright, good. We got enough heat for this, for the actions. Oh. Might come back to this one or that one. Then, okay. Nope. It's gonna have to be this one, looks like. Ooh, we got 10. Wow. I would have been sure that would have happened by then. Jeez. A little stubborn, are you? Game RNG, I see it. Okay, now that you did over 10, now we'll take and give you what you want. May have one more bonus action chance to get. We're at 72% right now. Let's see what we can get. Can we get another bonus action here? Maybe. We still got 7 actions left. There's still a chance. Oh, there it is. We got it. We're going to set to 87. Alright, this should be it right here. And we're done. Let's see, what's it going to be, buddy? 23,190. Alright. We're getting good at this, getting the 23K. Putting me up to 68.44%. Let's take another one, broad heavy. Let's go to the shop, see what I got. So I have 2,800. So getting closer to my first one. Definitely not getting the blade, the ore, the catalyst, the grog, or the ammo. It's going to be one of the pieces of gear for the set is what I'm going to be getting. So we'll see what we can get. 58, not bad. Let me go with the Addy. I can't wait till when I run out of adamant plate bodies. Like, it's crazy now. I'm finally under 200 after this. I think I made like 400. I think I might have like high alching, like maybe like 100 or 200 of them, and then this is the remaining stuff that I had. So I started just using them for stuff for Giants Foundry. Like, mine as well. Alright, so let's go fill. I'm gonna do all of them. Yep, there we go. For the mold, 188, and we're off to the Giants Foundry minigame. Let's see, are we going to get one here? We are. Nice. Maybe we get one here. Nope. Still a partial chance, but it's kind of rare. Yeah, because I had so few actions left. So maybe on the grindstone. Maybe after the quench, I still got 4 chances left. Oh, no. Too late. Yeah, it's going to have to be the polishing wheel, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, no, I lost the heat. I have to get some lucky RNG here. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. One more bonus action left. Could be this one. Could be 2 or 3 other rounds from now. There we go. Got enough heat for that. In case one of them wants to show up right here. We got it toward the end. And the answer was no. But we tried. Come on. That's going to be the one right here. Oh, no. Oh, we got it. We got it right here. Let me talk. Thank you. Thank you for the money. Thank you, old man, for the money. Whew. Crazy old man. So here, let me just go talk to him real quick so he can leave me alone. Ooh, I went a little bit too over. Go quench real quick. Now I go do that. Let's see. And we turned it in. Hand in. How good is it? There we go. 23,010. Another one. Nice. Putting me up to 72.6%. Or basically saying I need 152K. Ooh, cracked my back a little bit there. I don't know if people could hear that when I did that there. So nice. We're up to 109 million gold now, thanks to all this. That's what I can see. I go into the bank. 109, thanks to thanks to doing all these Giants Foundry games, all the gold I've been getting. Each one's like 46,000 gold. So super excited about that. And I am profiting something from this. So, and honestly, I could probably take and, go buy a whole bunch of Runite ore. Like, maybe, let's say I buy like 1,000 or something. I don't know, enough to get to like 92 or 93 to where it's like I'm good with the temporary boost for a lot of stuff. But I don't know how you can. I mean, I guess there is a calculator for the swords, so I could see that, but it'd still be like a boatload of games. So I'll most likely have the whole set by then if I'm trying to go for like getting to 90, 94 just from this. But it's cool though. I would be getting gold back. So I think people did math. I don't think you quite break even, but it's like you get most of your money back. But let's see. Let's get our stuff. And then let's go here. All right, it changed. Okay, set mold. Okay. Use this one there. Put that together. And now we pour it. Alright. Let's see. What are we going to get? This 188. We get another 2,300. That'd be crazy. Because I know if I want to get it early for the gear, I can just go for like the gloves. I think is the easiest thing to do because you can combine it together with the ice gloves. So it's kind of like a multi-purpose piece of gear. Nice, we got the bonus. So we got our first one right here on the polishing wheel. Thank you, polishing wheel, for your generosity. Yeah, I think this is kind of like a somewhat chill minigame, but it's not like super chill compared to the other ones, but it's pretty chill to me. Like I can imagine like people doing this back in the day, you know. Oh, maybe we might be able to get this. We're lucky. Having a feat for this. Oh, no, it looks like it's going to be a no. It's going to have to come from this or that. It's a nice try. Trying to space it out more evenly. But you know, on this one right here, still got a chance. And no. Alright. Grindstone. Looks like this might be your chance. I believe. There we go. Nice. 2 out of 3 completed. Where are we at? 86%. Very well could get one from here, so I'm just going to keep the heat up on this one. Yep, there it is. And finish. Alright, let's see, hand in. Yep, we got another 23K. That's crazy. 188 getting the 23K. Another one, broad light sword. Alright. Let me check my timers. See if we got 2 lost in the sauce. Okay, so the birdhouses are up. This counts as the cactus, so that is 4:44. So that's in 14 minutes. So yeah, it looks like it might actually be good for us to stop at this one, not go forward, do the birdhouse runs, then we do some stuff in the bank, and then we can go and do the cactus. I think it's the play. See if I get another scroll this time, or if I get a scroll. I don't think I got one last time. So, you know, I'm kind of feeling left out, you know. Got the necklace on. We got the teleport. All right. Let's go. Go to my house. Go to Fossil Island. That's the island I visit the most, apparently, in this game. So why do you go to the Fossil Island so much? Oh, yeah, because it's like I like to go trap birds here because I need their bird nest to make potions that sell for a lot of money. Plus, you can get rare seeds from the bird nest and jewelry. You can high elk it or sell it. You know, you can't get the pet unfortunately, but you know it is still easy hunter XP. It's pretty chill. Looks like I'm just gonna have to go spend a whole day just hunting chimchampas. I'm definitely not gonna go hunt black chimchampas. I'm probably just gonna go hunt red chimchampas. Like that'll be my best way of getting it, I think. And then using the Horn of Plenty on it. Alright, let's see. Let's start opening up the stuff. We got pineapple, palm, curry, gold ring, sapphire. Nice. We got ourselves a palm. What is I going for right now? 22,751. Okay. And I don't think the pineapple really goes for that much right now. Yeah, it's 65. Maybe if it's a sapling, it'd probably be over 100. So I don't think I'll get taxed on it. So it's something. But now that we're done that, we still got a little bit of time. What is it? 9 minutes before I need to go to the cactus for the farming contract. So let's see what we can do over here for like first deposit the seeds over here. Step 1, then we deposit the other stuff here. And just go like that. Make it real simple. Just deposit everything. So, oh, that reminds me about my crystal tree. What about my crystal tree right now? Is it ready? It must be. Oh my goodness, let me go take care of that immediately. I can go get the ultra compost from that one. Yep, it is fully grown. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. The tree. Let's harvest you, please. 30. All right, nice. We'll take that. I'll talk to Leprechaun over here. Get my bottomless compost bucket with the ultra compost in it, and then feed it to you. There you go. Very nice, very nice. So what do we have now? We have 639, so I think tomorrow we're going to open it. There we go. Alright, so you need some processing. So I think we can do some cooking, maybe. I have so much stuff. I'm trying to figure out what to focus on. Let's see. I can really only do like crafting, herb lore, smithing. 10 moments. I kind of want to save that for the blast or for the Giant's Foundry. I was making some green dragon hide bodies because a friend of mine told me they would just buy a whole bunch of the green dragon leather, and I was doing that. I'm like, wow, that's a pretty good XP per hour. Because I have the costume needle from doing the quest, so I don't need to have the thread. I have infinite thread built into the needle. Somehow magically, it just works that way. I'm not going to question it. So I can literally get this level pretty fast because I have like a whole bunch of XP worth of green dragonhide. I was thinking maybe if I wanted to be sweaty, I can try and make some of them while I'm trying to do like an agility course or something. But then I think I'll just be slowing myself down when I'm doing an agility course. I'm trying to weave these craftings in line with it. Because some of them are just like short runs and you have to click, then short run, click. Or short to medium. For this one, for example, like, let me just go. Like, yeah, not very big time gap here. You can't be crafting it while you're walking over here. And you can maybe like click one before you jump here, but you know, not a big chance. But we made it, so we've already got our access to the portal here. So, crystal shard, yes, that's what I like to see. And yeah, like very little chance to do like any like darts or other stuff unless you order they can slow down to do it for this one. And then still got some more. One more click right there. And then we're finally done. And bam. Nice little 170. Almost 400 laps. So you can see right there. Got a good chunk of XP at the end. So for me, I think I would just really want to do this one, but I feel like I got to be doing something else while doing this. Like talking to chat while doing this. We've still got a couple minutes, so I might do a couple more laps. So you can see that I'm doing agility on stream. Oh look, first turn portal. That's nice. Just trying to make this jump. Please be with me, RNG. No, it wasn't. That's okay. I still got the crystal shard anyway. So I could spawn another portal chance if it wanted to. But it didn't. It's like, nope, this time you got to take and at least make it over the first one. Which I could technically not make it through, but me being a cool guy, I did. Now I got to try and make this jump again. So please. Alright, I made it. Alright, now we're set. We're set. There's the portal. And yoink, another crystal shard to add to my collection. That will be sacrificed to the elves to get their secret treasure chests of secrets that also gives me crafting and smithing XP for each key that I make. Let's see. Not too shabby, 114. Oh, none at the beginning. Maybe one later on. Alright, come on, please. Make it through. Yeah, this is the point. Yeah, right around here. Alright, let's make this jump, please. Please make the jump. Alright. We're golden now. Alright, much later in, I guess, for this portal. Where is it at? Might be over there. This can be one of the rare chances where you do. Oh, yep, there it is. All the way at the end. Okay. Hey, I'll still take it. A portal's a portal. Got me another crystal shard. Dude baited me. Thought they were trying to bait me, thinking I wasn't gonna get one. Put it at the absolute last one where you can get it. What jokesters these people are. Quite the jokesters. I think I'm good after this one. After this lap, I can go back to the farming guild and finish. So look, we made some progress. The XP bar is moving, and I guess that's it. I failed. They're like, nope, go back to your farming stuff. Game's even gonna flicker a little bit. Alright, fine. I'm going back to my happy place, the farming guild. Yep, check health, potato cactus. Yep, right on time. And let's see if we get any combo breakers with the stuff that we have growing right now. So that's done. Talk to Guildmaster James. No, stop trying to have me grow dragon fruit trees. No, I don't want magic trees as well. What's the third option? Strawberries. Yeah, I can draw some strawberries. Yeah. That's fine with me. I'm going to take up these cabbages, and I'm just going to go grow some strawberries. What do we get from here? We can get some calquats, potato cactus, watermelon, cadava, crandarin, guam, tarum. So, kind of mid. Watermelons are pretty good, though. That was kind of carrying it right here. But, alright, we need some strawberries, so we need a basket of apples. Let's go get some apples. And the baskets. There we go. And we'll just get the rest of the stuff from the leprechaun. See if that helps out at all or anything. It might help. But let's see. We're doing the spam quickie attack button right here. Alright, let's taken note those, and you get some more. Pretty good harvest of cabbages here. I'm proud. That'll be funny, like if the longer you leave the plant there, the more likely you'll get a higher yield. Like if you just intentionally wait like 10, 15, 20 minutes after it's finished growing before you harvest it. All right. Well, we did that. So farming contract is in progress, so we have more free time. So I think I'm going to take a break from doing Giants Foundry. I think I've done a good amount right now. I'm pretty happy with that. So let's see. I'm probably going to do some Slayer, or I'm going to do another task. So it's going to be rune crafting, I think maybe one of them, or maybe doing some more agility. I might actually just do more agility. My friend was joking around saying, "Oh, you're going to do some agility on stream?" Like, I'm hoping not, but I mean, the agility that I'm doing is like, the best agility I can get, and I get crystal shards, and it feeds towards my crystal shard, and problem that I have. So it kind of works together. I'm just like, it's like kind of made for one another. But let me go. I forgot to pay the guy. Here, guy. Alan. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, you better look after my stuff. Maybe most of these strawberries grow. We're going to have some problems. I didn't grow a backup strawberries. Only one, because I believe the farming guild. Alright. Put those up. The thing is, I could do some interesting thieving techniques. I think that might be kind of fun. As I was thinking of something else to do, because I do need to raise my thieving level. And that could be thieving the, at Port Roberts, so I can get that kind of mastered down. Oh my goodness. The Bandit's boost, I can take and thieve from the cannon and the ore stall. So I could try and do that and boost that out with the Persevere. I was thinking of trying that, but then I would just be dropping things on the ground if I wanted to make good time, which I didn't feel like I wanted to do, because I like just collecting everything that I get and putting it in the bank to do what I want with later. So we got those couple skilling options. I think Guardians of the Rift might be the most entertaining, because you can see if I can get some good quality rifts. I've been trying to target the law runes, the blood runes, the life runes, chaos runes, death runes. Trying to be going for the fire and the earth, for just, the good stuff, and occasionally air if I have to. But I still don't have the paint, and I want the paint. So I might try and just go for the rune crafting, because then I'll be, okay, I just need to get 3 more levels to get my goal. After I get that one, it's like, okay, now I'm one step closer. But I also want to get the smithing. So I might just do a little bit, get close to there, then go back to smithing, because this is like 7 games right here. I think it's like 6. It's like, yeah, funny 6 or 7 games. Oh man, I'm thinking it's gonna be 7 if I get low rolls. If I don't get 23s all the time. Um, because it actually could be 5 to 6, depending on how good of a roll that you get. So that would just be kind of RNG. So that's not too far away for this, which is good. Um, so yeah, I think I just might do a little bit of agility actually. So let's see. I think I might see if I got some fancy stuff I have in here to wear. Like I'll put on my fancy dragon gear. I like the green hood. What else can we do? Need a chest piece. I like the rock body. I think it looks cool. So we'll use that. Um, let me put the stuff on and see what I'm missing. Because I don't want to put on everything, but... Okay, so I pretty much have majority of the clothing pieces of gear on. Besides the cape and the necklace. No, it's only... And maybe a shield or something. That's the only thing. So we could maybe do a cape. What do we got? What do I want to do for a cape? I have a decent amount of options. I could do one of the skill capes that I have. Maybe for funsies, like I can do like the cooking cape or the ranging cape. I think the ranging cape will work. Yeah, we'll get that. Wear it. I think that should be good. I don't think I need anything else. That's all I need. Alright, let's go to Prifdinus to go on our adventure of getting some agility, folks. We're getting the agility. Look, so far we gained 4,208 so far. So it's doing these laps. So we're going for it. I'm also going to get a butterfly, well, my hunter kit that has a butterfly net, and I'm going to use that just in case if I see a crystal impling. So I'm going to do a little patrol and see if there's one around here. Unfortunately, I need 90 hunter in order to catch a bare-handed one. So I don't have 90 hunter right now, but with the net I can catch it. So I'm like, okay, I'll just bring the net with me. Let's see, we got some active people around here, it seems. Just gonna queue all the way towards the end and work a little bit over this way. And then make my way back. And see, it looks like it's, yep, looks like there's a, nope, not here. Not a zip. So we just need to go on our little route. See if our cool gear is cool enough to withstand this. Our first 2 challenges, or the main 2 challenges. We got the first one down. Now can we get the jump though? Please. Jump. Alright, we did it. We're in the clear. We already won. We're just gonna click the ladders and the places to climb and look for where our crystal is over here. Let's see if they're going to troll us. It's not too far. It's only 2 or so deep into the second area. So that's good. Boop. Now up to 5. Plus, I just like the appearance of this one for like the scenery. For the Prifdinus one, I feel like it's not too shabby. It's pretty nice, pretty appealing. Oh wow, this is gonna be my 400th run right here on the lap. If I can make the jump. If I can land this jump here, it's gonna be number 400. Alright, I did it, yep. And this confirms it's number 400. 400. Come on, give me a pet or something cool from this, please. Oh, there it is. I see the portal all the way at the end. Hey, a portal's still a portal. There we go. You got 6 now. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Nope, I don't see anything special. That's alright. We did good. Made some great progress so far. We're already 35.4% into getting to 83. And that one's the same. It's like I only need 2 2/3 of a level right now. Just gotta get the agility and then I'm done. Done with agility forever. I can just let the Tears of Gothics take care of it. Or if there's another skill that's low, if I get the 85. But I know agility is going to take me like a hot minute to get. Like, looking at the stuff, looks like birdhouses are not looking too hot. Come on, make the jump. Alright, I made it. They still got some time. Trying to remember what was the farming contract. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go straight to the farming guild and figure this out. I'm confused. It's strawberries. It's this one, okay. Phew, alright. I'm like, where's it at? So that's not for another 41 minutes from now. See, I can keep on doing more laps, or I can just go do some Slayer or something. Birdhouses are not available for another like 20 minutes. If I keep on doing laps, I will eventually get like 40% there, which will be progress. I might just see. Let's just full send it more laps. Back to the agility mines. You have to mine your agility by jumping on this rooftop over and over again, collecting crystal shards. See a purple portal, just run through it. Don't ask any questions. It's in your best interest not to question things here. It's like, okay, that's how it works. This ancient magic is quite confusing. And there's the portal right there. Let's go. I had to do 120 laps in order to get a level. That's a lot of crystal shards right there. That would make tomorrow's opening even better. I made the jump. I'm proud of me. Good job, me. Or a video game version of me. Nothing here, it looks like. Let's keep on moving. Nope. Keep on going. Alright, jeez. Whew, there's the purple portal there. Let me get some of this water. I think that might help. Instead of trying to go for the coffee. Oh, and there's the crystal impling right there. At the right time. What are we going to get? Something good, please? What? Are you just... 708 rune arrows. Okay, that's a nice little present there. We'll take it. Thank you very much. Alright. Lock in with this course. We're going to do plenty of these courses. Jump off. Jump down. Jump around. Jump, 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 jump. Keep on going through rope bridge and tight ropes until we see a purple portal, which I see one right here. Close to the end. We'll take it, bringing us up to 10 crystal shards. This is like, for me, it's like the best agility training because it gives me a currency that I can use. I wouldn't mind doing the other ones where you get the blessed bone shards and you get the termites, but they don't drop crystal shard chances. They just give you, the currency you can use to buy other cool stuff, which I might do in the future, perhaps. Like if I wanted to do some prayer training by getting the bones, that would be pretty good. Because it's kind of like semi-AFK bone training. That's my favorite method. I like just getting a whole bunch of blessed bone shards, getting the Sunfire wine blessed, and just going to the altar and just getting like a whole bunch of XP at once. There we go. We're up to 11. Nice. I'm waiting for this one. Keep on going. That put us to 38%. Not too shabby. We just keep on going. Simple as that. We got the agility. Gotta believe we can jump. We're good jumpers here. There we go. Let's go. Hey, I see the purple portal. Hello. Thank you for bringing me up to 12 crystal shards. Let's see where we at now. We're at 38.6, so this one will bring us up to 39%. All right, let's make this jump once again. Nice. Really need to get these levels because the higher level, the less likely I'll miss it, or I really don't need to. I think once I get to 90 or 92, I think, or something like that. need to have in order to not mess up the jump and the tightrope one. But hey, I do see another purple portal, kind of where the other one was at. I'm okay with that. Let's go. So just keep on going. Nice, 39.19. 39.13. Oh, there you go. First floor purple portal. All right. Make that jump. Come on. Make that jump. Yeah. I just keep on clicking to go through. Oh, so we're at 14 right now. Oh, not another first one. Come on, make the jump. Come on. All right, we did it. All right. Come on. Let's get this. Jeez. I think I need to do something else besides agility. A little more intensive because I'm getting distracted way too easily. No, no, nothing against agility, but maybe I should go try the other one. Oh, look, there's the purple portal. There's the dopamine I was looking for over there. All right. 15. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go over to the worm one. Because this is how I want to play the game. A little scout for any crystal implings around here. Go a little this way. It's good response as I took out the first one. You never know. Alrighty. Yeah, I think I might actually have to do like Slayer or something else. Just to be more presence. Which I don't mind doing that. But I would like to do some Royal Titans. So if there's anybody out there that has old school RuneScape and is able to they can do some Royal Titans with me, I'd love to do some with the community. You don't need to have a whole bunch of stuff, like a whole bunch of high level stuff. You just need to have some magic gear, some range gear, and some melee gear. Preferably a good crush weapon for melee gear. And you just need to have like 75 or 77 magic accuracy for your magic gear. And then a bit, if you have the twin flame staff, then that's great to help with the fire in the water. But you know, if you've done the fight, then you kind of know what you got to do. But for now, I'm just going to go take out the Shellbain Griffin. I think I have like 50 or 60 kills left. So I could potentially get that done today. If I'm really lucky, I can get that done today. So we might just go Griffin killing. Be taking out some birds. I got the gear for it. We're definitely going to go with this. I might bring another one just in case we happen to kill it so many times it triggers this faster. Get this. We're going to get a super combat. We're going to break it down into the doses. So let me just kind of assemble my gear right now. Put some of the gear up. Some of the gear I need to put up in here. There we go. Let's go like that. I should do this. Oh, I should have brought another one. Another one. One more vial, please. And bam. We got a whole bunch of one-dose super combat potions at your service. So we got most of that ready. Let's keep on going back here. So get this. Get these things to deposit the things that can be dropped here. And we leave these at the bottom because they're not important to be clicked on as much. Farming cape as my, I need to get out of here, cape. Escape trick. Move this like this. Got that ready like that. This right there. And I think we have like, I think I go with 12 sharks is the goal. So this is, I think, what I normally have here going on. That's the plan. I can always bring the shield if I really wanted to. That reminds me, what? It's 5:23, so I have to remember the reset, like stuff I could do for the reset. So yeah, I can use the shield to restore my prayer right now. So that'd be great. so I can stay. I won't have to use I need prayer potions. I'll make sure to use this first, or try and remember to use this first. Once my prayer gets really low, to just use this. Still have this as the backup, for in case of emergency stuff. But give me 4 spaces is fine. All right. So I do need to have the Draman staff, which I do not. So it does take away space, which is fine. I counted for less space because I do have to travel. So to the spirit tree we go, to the Shellbain Griffin's house. We're gonna say hey, go beat him up a little bit. Saying, give me the pet, give me the jar of feathers, give me the stuff. I would like it, please and thank you. Over the CJQ. Alright, let's put the weapon back on that we're going to be using. Put that over here. Okay, so in here is the Griffin. Very simple fight. Got my super combat potion. I got my 85 or 95 attacks now, or 95 defense. So now it's going to be higher number. So it's 114. So 4 away from being the 118 with the other cool guys. So, of course, I always pop Persevere. I'm going to chug this, and then we're going to go in there Leroy Jenkins style. I really don't care too much about my health right now. I'm just here making sure that I have the damage for the prayer flicking. So I'm not completely just draining prayer like crazy. Doing pretty good with the hits, and then I start hitting zeros. Oh, I got hit for 12. Alright, you got some moves, I see. You want to try and push me back, buddy? Oh, no, you can't. You've already been defeated. Alright, not bad. Cadentine. Pretty good. Gonna try and get a weapon proc here. Oh, that's worthy enough. I don't think I need another one yet. Heal me up a good amount. A 1, oh no. What are you going to do with a 1, buddy? Oh, you're doing your wind technique. I don't know how I clicked over there. But I did. And you take me for a 14 somehow. I think now is the time to go with the weapon again. Ooh, we fail on the weapon proc. He tries to do his acid spit. Oh, and I didn't stand there in time. I'm just going to have to tank the damage. It's only going to be like 15 to 20 damage. That's fine. Eat it. All right, there we go. Not bad. We got a Reed Scimitar. It was worth it. Worth the pain. I'm trying to get another better swing here. Another flop. Wow. I'm just going to chug a shark right now just so I can feel better inside. Let's just dance around the tornadoes. Can't let one of them big spawn because he can just detonate it. And they just take a whole bunch of damage out of nowhere, even if you're far away from it. And I'm just like, what? So yeah. So don't make it into a big tornado. We're going to dodge this time. Come on, try and push me, buddy. You won't. No, you'll just hit me for a 22. I get it. I get it. Come on, let me get that hit. There we go. We got it. All right, I'll eat a shark. I'm so tempted to get the potion, but I know I need the weight. I just need to wait. Ooh, that was a good one. And then he just immediately just hits for the damage. Classic. Come on. One more good hit. One more good hit, please. There we go. All right. Prayer's almost out. My prayer's almost out, I repeat. So we're almost ready to use it. So we have one more chance with the Ceridome God Sword. Welcome back, buddy. Alright, they have a chance. Oh man, that 16 kind of hurt. Oof. I wound up doing some Slayer real quick. Trying to work towards level. Okay, at 9. It's been a minute since I've used the Falador shield. Recharge prayer, there we go. I've actually completed all the combat achievements for this dude. I've put in my fair share. I know this trickery. Oh wow, I didn't even have my defender on. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's great though, because you do get some rune weapons. You get rune weapons, you get like fish, you get sea turtles, you know, you get all kinds of good stuff. So I like fighting the boss too. It's a good Slayer XP as well. I have family members. I got family members, I have some friends. And done. There we go. We got some swordfish there. All right, there we go. We actually got a good proc there. Yeah, this guy's one of the newer guys that they released. Yeah, it came with sailing. This is a sailing boss. You have to have over level 50 sailing in order to take and fight this boss. Boy there, Mr. WR. Welcome, buddy. Oh, you're trying to do another acid attack. I see, I see. You're angry, huh? But you're not going to try and test me. Or try and check me. Strange. Now that I'm more aware. One more good hit and you're dead anyway. I'm not moving anywhere. Yep, you're gone. Going. Oh, wow, we got a rune claw and a rune scimitar. Double rune. That's what I like to see. We just need to do both specs here, I think. Yeah, that should be good. Since I haven't used the other one that much. Some good healing there. Don't really need to have to use the food that much. Oh, I hope that one's not a 3. Oh, good, it's only a 2. Phew. Alright, and it's going anyway, so they disappear. Tomato seeds. Don't care. Seed box got my back. He drops the Bell's Folly, which is one of the best kind of like free to play, or not free to play, but like farmable stab weapons. Oh my goodness, you actually hurt me there, buddy. It's a stab weapon. It has one of the highest stab defenses, I think, as well. So it's got some good stuff to it. The weapon I have is better because it's a 4-tick. That one is a 5-tick weapon. So that's a little bit of a difference between the two. I don't want the basket. You can have the basket right here. Ooh, there we go. That was a success right there. Even though it hurts, you hurt right back. That's okay because we get some prayer back there. Still got one more shield use as well. Ooh, that 15 kind of hurt though, buddy. Then we're gonna take it out on your next guy. Ooh, big goose egg, not good. That means you're gonna force eat myself a piece of shark myself. Probably angry too because I'm not sharing my shark with him. I was like, no, that's for me, buddy. You got plenty of other adventures over here trying to take and get you can take out and snack on. This is my food. It's not just for you. I mean, if there was an option to feed it food, then increase the chance to give it a pet. Then yeah, I'll feed it. I feed it food. Oh, and trying to do your little acid attack, are you? Look at those moves right there. I'm a faker. I'm going with the wild. Oh, there we go. That was pretty good. That was good. One more good stab. There we go. That was the stab I needed right there. More watermelons. I forget this time to keep on bringing the knife. But I don't really need it. I'm like, wait a minute, why am I putting the range one on? I'm trying to use that one to try and like negate some of the effects of like the other one. I would have to say mining. Mining. Mining is one of those skills as well. I don't want to train. Oh, there we go. Look, I got some rune cannonballs as a gift from the gods. There we go. Now I've used up all the powers of the shield. I've gotten all the prayer I can get out of it. Literally drained every prayer possible. The only thing is because like the AFK for mining is really bad. You get 30k per hour for AFK for mining. That's like super duper slow. Sure, you get a lot of Sure, you get a lot of gems, and you get a chance to get some clue scrolls from it. But it's like it's kind of hard to like AFK it properly. I like doing the one in the bone mines. In Valamore, where they have the Blood Moon place. I like going over there. Come on. Just give me the pet. Give me the pet. Look, I got 36 left to kill with the Bracelet of Slaughter, so it's not quite 36. Get wrecked, buddy. I'm going to try and go for it again. Alright, we got something, so that's good. Yeah, I think mining is one that just... It's not really enjoyable to me for mining. I just don't really enjoy doing mining. Like, I wish they had more benefits for mining. Like, or more, like, incentives and stuff. Like, for me, it's like it took me over, like, 11,000 iron to get my expert mining gloves. There we go, finally. I get to attack. Yes. Yeah, rune crafting does take a good amount of time as well. Wow, 2 watermelons. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Alright, we'll take that. Come on. Give me something good, buddy. Stop trying to throw vomit on me. I know, I'm not trying to throw vomit on you, buddy. I'm just trying to stab you until you give me what I want, I guess. You know, fair play. I'd chug one of these right now. Alright, there we go. We did get a hit from there. A decent hit. Like, rune crafting's not bad if you know what you're up against. Like, if you know what you have to do for it. Kind of with mining, you kind of just don't really know how long it's going to take you unless you just do that one thing and you put it into a calculator and it'll give you how much time. In rune crafting, there's like so many different things you can do for rune crafting for XP. To get like low XP that's like AFK or more XP that's not as AFK and stuff. Oh, there we go, Lantine. But it definitely does take a long time, I think, for it. And geez, this guy's kind of hitting you kind of hard. He might actually make me put up my protect from melee. Dude, chill. Alright, yeah, looks like he's got me. This is why I brought all these prayer potions for this reason. Oh man, this guy's serious. He's hit me with the range attacks too. Okay. But I know my damage. There we go. We got him with this. Phew, man. There we go. Well, my buffs are almost running out, so it's fine that I'm running out of resources. I'm actually going to keep the bones for now. Alright, I got a decent bump right there. Chucked another prayer potion right there. Oh, there we go. Got a decent spec with the sword. Stop it with your asset jutsu, please. It's not cool. Made me have to move. You bastard. As long as you're dazed, I can just spam click you. It's different. There we go. See, I see this is so much easier for me. Because I can just start doing big damage to you. There you go, you're done. There you go, I used up a whole prayer potion right there. I said I was going to keep the bones, but that's alright. I'm going to try for the respawn with this. Okay, we got some. But I've had that on. Let's see, our bots are going to run out soon. We got like maybe a minute and a half or two before we run out. Oh, almost got me right there. I was looking at the chat. You looking for the Theater of Blood? I'm not looking forward to Theater of Blood. That doesn't look enjoyable. But, you know, I could try and learn it. I do need it for a quest, technically. Ooh, I didn't click him fast enough and you hit me back, you bastard. Ooh, man. I gotta get some good healing off of this, this God Sword spec right here. Okay, that's not too shabby. Took another prayer potion. We're okay. Ooh, 44. Get wrecked, buddy. That's what I like to see. Finishing him off with the weapon spec. And we get some nice stuff from that. Good, good, good. That's good. Good stuff there. Wow. Okay, I see you got angry, so you hit me for that 21 because I was feeling happy because I healed up all the way to like 90 something health. He's like, oh yeah, about that? No, you're back into the 70s. Well, we got the acid trip guy. You love his acid. Check another potion there. Oh, I shouldn't have. I think that should be the last one right here. No, I could do one more. Alright, one more. I don't care about the health, so I don't really need to heal as much unless I get really low. The bird's like, oh, are you sure about that? I'm like, yep, I believe. I've defeated you many a times. And I have a weapon spec coming up very soon. Like right now, haha. See? I see you did some big damage, but I still have enough health to get the job done. I am victorious. Unfortunately, you did not drop what I want, but I will return in the future. What is that? 4? No, 3. Yeah, 4 rune items. I got 50 cannonballs, you know, some shark lures, some feathers, some bones, some sweet corn. Get some more water. Yeah, I have 427 kills so far. 29 left for the task. This is my streak 229. So if I complete it, I'll get a bonus. I only have 228 points right now, so I'm kind of low in points. I have this one, and I have the fire giant one. This one's the closest one to being done because I haven't even started the fire giant one yet. I think the birdhouses might be done soon. I have no use for the shield right now. The shield can go away. Let's see, did I empty containers? There we go. Let's see. So, what's the time on this? Oh, they're ready. Oh, well, that's great. Well, hold your horses. Let's go harvest some strawberries for our farming contract. I guess I did have good timing. They're coming back. Because I had enough prayer and health to go fight it again. It's not that I couldn't have. Especially because, I have the God Sword to restore my stats, potentially if I roll good, RNG or not. It's great when I rolled the high RNG and you recover 40 health and 30 prayer. Or whatever some crazy amount is. It's bad when you hit the 0 and you get nothing. Or you hit a 2. It's just a little hit of the good stuff. Alright, come on, strawberries. Let's go. Talk to Jane. Poison ivy, no. Do you got anything lower than that? No. Dwellberries. Yeah, well, I guess I have dwellberries to grow then. Fine. I got a toadflax seed, some marigold, belladonna, acorns, teak. Okay, so meh ones. Alright, let's go get the dwellberries. You want 3 baskets of strawberries. Well, glad that I actually have some strawberries here, so I can help out. So let me do this real quick. There you go. You got your 3 baskets of strawberries right there, fresh off the press. Let's go harvest this jangberry, plant the dwellberry. Alrighty. So let's see. I think the birdhouses are ready. Am I just imagining things? Or are they ready? Yeah, they're ready. So that checks out. We got plenty of time, I guess, on the next farming contract. I could just harvest these herbs and grow something else. That is an option as well. Um, I might just grow some, be experimentative and try and grow some tourstool. See what I can get. Uh, Maybe make some super combat potions because I can make those without boosting now. Because it should be some good XP potentially there. I'm experimenting with maybe, going a little all in right there with the big boy. I would like the payment for the bush, please. There you go. I can grow something here now. Quick, what do y'all think I should grow for the allotment? Like a potato, watermelon, cabbage, something like that. I've already made up my mind what I'm gonna grow for the herb. I'm taking a torstal. We're growing a torstal. This is just a toad flax that I got. There we go, torstal, I believe. You can be great. I gotta remember now they don't weed because they have the auto weed now because I'm fancy like that. Oh man, I'm so proud of my progress that I made in my farming adventures and stuff. Where there's the different skills. Like I've just been trying to work to get some different stuff from each one. I feel like I've gotten a good amount of stuff. Like I have the full carpentry gear now. I'm happy. I got the saw, got the hammer, got the fancy saw, for that one, the crystal saw. Hunter, I'm still missing one piece of gear, so that's annoying me right there. Sailing, I still missing stuff for that, I think. Potentially. I don't know. I don't think I've opened up every single lock chest where you get the stuff from it. Fletching, I think I got all the gear. Like I got the knife, I got the bow spool from that. Wood cutting, I think I've gotten everything from that. For the gear, I have the thief gear. I have the goggles only. I'm not interested in trying to get the fancy necklace or the ingredient storage thing. That just seems like a whole bunch of like challenging thing to do, to just make that many orders. Like that's like a couple of days worth of time right there just for one of the two. Couple of days for the goggles, and then another couple of days or more, depending on your playstyle, for the ingredients. Probably more for the ingredient storage. I'm pretty sure it's more expensive. Let's see who we have. We have Niles. Hello there, Niles. That is totally a helmet. What's the plan now? We're trying to figure it out. I think I'm just going to kill the griffin some more. I mean, right now I'm going to go do the birdhouses right now. That is the plan. I'm going to do my birdhouse runs real quick, because I can do that. I need to get my birdhouses going. And then he's going to go kill some more Slayer stuff. But first things first, we're going to go get the birdhouse stuff done. I'm able to kill the griffin like easily like 10 to 20 times per trip, depending on how good or bad the hits are, or how unlucky the Ceradoma Godsword's recovery is. And I can always just come back here for one or two in between fights and just recover and run back. But then that would take away time. It would take me like an extra 10, 15 seconds of doing that, Of teleporting with the cape, running to the house, drinking the pool, fairy ringing back to the Great Conch, going back there, going the fight, That takes time. But let's go here to Fossil Island, do our little necklace on the wall we mounted. Going mighty handy. Alright, we got one bird nest. A little stingy there, but that's okay. There we go, we got a whole bunch from this one. So very nice for that. Go here. And we're almost done already. It doesn't take long to do birdhouses. It's just quick. And they're so fast. Recoveries too. Only being 40 minutes as well. Not even a whole hour for this. So you could do a whole bunch of birdhouse runs per day if you're like on top of it. You can easily do 12 plus a day. If you're like really in tune with the birdhouse rhythm. There we go. Let's open up the stuff. Oh, we got ourselves a winner here. We got ourselves a U-seed, an acorn, and an orange tree, and a green bird egg. Bird egg's nice because that has a chance to get the chicken outfit, which is cool. I always like to take the bird eggs as soon as I get them and bring them to the wood cutting guild to pray them away. So we're going to go do that as well as for tradition. And I'm going to see if I have any in my bank too that have just been messed up. But let me adjust something real quick. There we go. That should be better. So let's see. Let's go deposit the seeds over here right now. That's their first step. Put that into the bank. Put the bird nest up. All the other stuff. Put this up because we don't need this stuff anymore. That's a lot. Well, actually, no, that's not that much. And if you think of it in the scheme of larger things, let's see. Actually, I do have more. There we go. I got a red one, and I have. All right, looks like I got one of each. We're fancy here. Yeah. Yep. You get that +5 boost, and you get the high score. So there we go. We got one of each color egg, it looks like. We got the blue, we got the red, and we got the green. We got the wombo combo here, folks. Let's go to the Woodcutting Guild. Oh, they're always so happy to see you. Mr. Berry. Hello there. Welcome. Welcome. Yes. I am the main character. Thank you. How did you know? How did you know I am the main character? Let's see. So miss, miss, and miss. So, but let's see. Nest. An acorn, an orange, and a willow. So, oof. We tried, but hey, at least we got 100 prayer experience for each egg. So there we go. Yes, and that's what if you have any of the bird eggs that you get from the nest, if you bring them here, they turn into nest or potentially the rare bird gear by praying away the eggs. So that's why you have to bring them here. You could bring like a bag full of them if you wanted to, and they'll do all the same color at once. Then you have to do it again, and then they'll do all of that color. Yep, this is the way. This is the way. I know the way. All right, so yeah, I guess we're gonna go kill some more birds. We're gonna go slay it. We need to go get our slayer on. You know how in other games you can get your game on. We're gonna get our slayer on. I mean, for me, it's like I just picked up a lot of stuff because I feel like I have like similar game experience in other games. But it's like I just learn a lot of this stuff because of experimenting and stuff. You know, I'm a very introverted thinking. I think really internally a lot. When I share my thoughts outwardly, sometimes it just gets confusing and stuff for me to explain like the introverted process, the intuitive way of doing the weird stuff that I do, like why I do this weird stuff. But this time we're going to be smart and we're actually going to bring a knife so we can cut the watermelons open this time. We're going to learn from our mistakes here and we're going to do better. Simple as that. This time we're going to punish them. We're going to give them 2 full prayer potions. And then you're just going to get a whole bunch of the 3 dose. Sure, I can just convert a lot of these 3 doses to 4 doses, but, whatever. I'm too lazy to do that right now. It's not as important. We got all the other gear on already. We just need to get ourselves our food, man. Do you think we should do better than sharks? Go with more like some turtles or some manta rays, or do you think we should go fancy and go with the moonlight antelope or with the marlin? Should we go even like the super fancy food? We got the different tiers of food here. We got the 20, we got the 21, the 22, the 23, then the 24, then the 26. People saying shark simple. Just go with the simple shark recipe.
Hello, Kevo.
Hey there, Jakaru.
I'd like to inform you that you have a war to do today.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
We've got about 10 hours on the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got matched for this one.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for letting me know, buddy.
We are winning by 1 point.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my secondary account. Okay, what is the app I need to clone owner? Yes. Turn on Google Play. Lola, no.
Here we go. I mean, definitely, I can definitely get better food than sharks, 100%. I am rich, but I'm also trying to still save money towards getting the BOFA. I know I'm going to take and buy a lot of it. They're giving Jagex money, but I still want to get some myself. But here we go. We're going to go start our
I'm gonna
next
drink my
venture.
I'm gonna drink my morning coffee and I'll be back soonish.
All right, take care, buddy.
Will do.
I'm not scared of you. I brought extra food for this reason here. That is one of my Australian friends. He's actually one of the OG people who played RuneScape, for like 20 plus years. Who plays some of the other games that I play. Ooh, there we go. We got a ruby. I like that. I like it. He is from Australia, so that's why he has a different accent that most people aren't used to hearing as well. Very Australian accents. Exactly. That's him. He's that guy. That's the bummer thing. I can't do anything until I get more space. I can't do anything. Such a bummer. I can just get the feathers and the onion seed. I need to take damage. Don't want to hurt me. You're lacking 200k to get the 93. Would hurt me just a little bit more to make it worth using the shark, buddy. No, I'm not going to do that to myself by purposely getting the venom. There we go. Thank you. Oh, this guy says, okay, you want to get hurt? We'll hurt you. I'm like, finally. I can pick up the stuff now. Well, we tried. Didn't get a lot there, but let's get this bird destroyed. Yeah, it's challenging for Iron Man for crafting. Like for me, I'm doing it through just fighting the crab right now and just mining the crab. And then just saving those gems and cutting the gems myself, and then I can take and make them into in the jewelry, and then just sell the jewelry or high octane jewelry. Is my method of choice. Hey, there's ER. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Iron Man are different. Yeah, Iron Man definitely have a lot because you're limited on the resources. Like you probably want to take and just do like seeds and herbs for miscellanea. I'd feel like lean heavy into the herbs and then just have seeds be the second highest one that you get from the farming one. That would probably be my advice. Alright, there we go. We've already killed the dude 432 times. Yet he still has not dropped anything of worth quality to me. Besides the many rune weapons and fish. So I'm still grateful, because he's given me Slayer XP, of course, for killing him as well. But he still likes to try and throw this nasty vomit at me. I am on task, yeah. I only am a Griffin task. You can't fight this guy if you're not. I can go fight the baby ones, but I want him because you get more XP per kill. Because he's a boss, and then you can get the pet, and you can get, the rare stuff from it. I want the rare stuff. Alright, we got something from there. I could just camp Vorkath for money. I really could. Like, I really, part of me wants to do that challenge where it's like, hey, I just kill Vorkath for like a month. And it just like shows me where I'm at, where I go to, how much I make. Like I can easily make millions of gold every day, like easy peasy. And like maybe only kill Vorkath for like 3 or 4 hours total, like just break it up into parts. Like not spending all day. Oh man, that guy hurt. That dude hurt, man. My goodness. Come on, I need this to take in proc. Okay, yep, that's what I needed right there, that full heal. We got blessed on that hit there. Well, that's also why I want to go kill the Raw Titan, because it's more XP than going to just kill Fire Giants. I know I can go kill Fire Giants, safe spot, I can just go to the Catacombs of Corinne and kill them over there. But I want to go kill the ones with Raw Titans because you can go kill that with somebody else. Which I like because you can just have teamwork. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got something from that. Not a whole bunch, but something. Run! Ooh, that was a little bit close right there. Good thing I got the moves right there. He tried to get me with the acid spray or acid gunk shot, Oh, now he's doing his little tornado thingy. Now he's doing his gone thingy. He's gone. Man, they just keep on dropping the sweet corn. Should leave it on the ground right there. Okay, that was a good proc from the... yeah, it's not the best. But it's literally the same thing for the other one. But at least here you have a chance to get a pet and you have a chance to get, more XP and stuff. The other one's actually pretty AFK and chill because they don't have the tornado thing. They don't do it. And like the superior one gives you like 2,000 XP if you find it. Which is like 4 times the XP of this one. But I just want to try and get the pet, is what I mainly cared about from this. I mainly want the pet. That's really the main reason. I want the pet. That was a good heal right there, and then they did a good chunk damage back. Nice. Very nice ER. Dude, stop with the with the gunk shot. Yeah, chill out, brother. Oh, there we go. Rune claws. That's something. Oh my goodness, that hurt right there. That 22. Jeez, that dude was not playing around. He meant business there. Like he was like angry or something. He wasn't too happy to see me. I don't know why. Pop a prayer potion right there, or a charge of a prayer potion. I could probably do another one, but I'm banking on the here we go. We got it. We got it. We got the counter. No, come on. Why am I hitting zeros? I don't understand that. Why is it hitting zeros? Explain that to me, game. Why is my guy hitting zeros if if he's stunned? Like, that just doesn't make sense. Oh, look, it's just a little 20 damage and another one. The game's like, how dare you question our spaghetti code? You will pay the price dearly. I say, nay, nay. I will not go down without a fight. There we go. We got a rune scimitar. Very nice. Alright, it's pretty decent hit right there. And I got hit pretty not decent. That hit was hard. 21. Oh, there he goes. His gunk shot attack. We're almost there. There you go. Defeated. Chug, nice rune cannonballs, swordfish. He just takes away all of the stuff that I healed. The bastard. It's like, oh, you healed the full health? It's like, oh, nope, now you just take 20 damage. Oh, no. I'm actually going to have to do this. I'm not taking off my gear. I'm just chugging the fish to eat through it. Drinking the prayer potion. And I'm going to have to chug through. Come on. No, I didn't click them fast enough. God darn it. That 24 hurt. Don't have unlimited food. Well, I actually have the watermelon now, so let's do that. Use the knife on the watermelon quick before it spawns. Do this for the healing attempt. Alright, we actually got a decent healing there. I need the watermelon. There's a little energy. So there we go. Watermelons are helping us out now. Each watermelon is 15 health total. It's 3 slices of watermelon heal for 5. Not this time, buddy. And you're going. Ooh, nice. More adamant cannonballs. Alright, another good swing there. Right off the bat, you get some good hits on the Griffin. Sidestep jutsu right there for the acid spit or gunk shot. One more clean hit will do the job. And that was the clean hit that did the job right there. 444 kills. Killed so many of these things. But I'm not done yet. Still must take out more. I have 16 left in my Slayer task. I'll get a reward because it's just going to be my 230th task. So, we'll see if by these tasks, if I get something new or not. I'm hoping I get something good. I really hope I'm going to get something new. I wouldn't mind if it's just a jar, you know? It would be something. I really like the pet. Or the Bell's Folly, because I still haven't gotten the Bell's Folly yet, which is crazy. Alright, that was a generous heal there. Just walk around in the little triangle square thing. You gotta get ready for if you're trying to see the stars after me, start clicking. But he didn't get any chance because he's already gone. Alright, we got another watermelon that helps sustain us, so that's great. Let's see how this is going to go. Side Subjutsu. Oh, nice. A 34 right there. A 44. And you're going once again. Man, they're pretty generous with these watermelons here, I'll tell you what. They're so generous. You got any flax? You can take and spin the flax at a wheel. You got a whole bunch of flax from doing veil totems and stuff. You can spin that into bowstrings. All right, come on. Sidestep Jutsu. Ooh, nice. A 43 still. We still got it. Come on, we're under 100 HP. Ooh, they hit me for 17. I mean, they're under 80 now. There we go. All right, we got the punish. We got the punish. And they're gone. Eat one of those. Do that. Gonna cut this. Right, there we go. A little processing of ingredients, cutting some slices there. 4,000 sapphires? Wow, that's a lot. Hey, if you got them, though, you do them. Might take you a hot day or two to do it, but, you know, if you can do it, do it. Do it like a couple hundred at a time. Like, break it up a little sections of the day. Sidestep jutsu. Sidestep jutsu. No, he still hit me for 8. Why? Why are you trying to use your melee attacks against me? Stop. Keep on trying to do range. Right, yep, and I gotta eat a whole bunch of watermelon. Not bad, we got a good heal there. Oh, but that means I'm officially out of food. And as soon as I say that, of course I get hit for 15. Well, that's alright, I'll wait till I get lower. Sidestep jutsu! Haha! Bet you weren't expecting that, huh? Let me just walk to the side. Ouch! Hit me for 15. Stop. You can't be doing that while I'm having fun over here. There we go. At least I didn't get too slow to the punish. Alright, nice. That got taken out. No, I don't want sweet corn. I want watermelon. Give me the watermelon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave this on and just play. Oh wait, this is gone. And my bracelet's gone. Oh my goodness. I didn't notice that the bracelet was off. Hopefully I didn't take one off of it that way. So looks like we're just gonna kill it one more time. Yep. One more good hit. Alright. Phew. Alright, nice, another rune claws. So there we go. Whew, man. 452. 9 left. So close. But yeah. The potion already wore off, so I'm like, nope, I'm not fighting. There's no charge on the potion. I'm not going to use my last prayer potion charge to fight without the power of the super combat potion. I said, no. It's just not worth it. But these are worth it, though. All this loot that I'm getting, I'm going to just leave the feather there. Deposit this. Put that up so we get something new. Let's empty out that so we can get some new seed variety there. Let's see, where are we at with the XP, though, for Slayer with this? I'm at 28.5, so close so far. Today, for the Slayer, I've gained 50,000 Slayer XP today, which is pretty good. I put in a good amount of time, a heck of an amount of time, one could say. And just slaying this goddamn bird, as you can see, with 452 kill count. I hope that I get something more better, like Vorkath, please, like Blue Dragons for the next Slayer test. Duradel, please. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and just finish it off in this trip right here. This may be the last trip I think I'm gonna try and do. So super combats, we're going to do the same method. 2 of these, 1 of these. I think I'm not going to bring full food. I'm just going to leave 1 space out. I think that kind of helps with picking up stuff off the ground. That kind of does help. We'll be generous and we'll give ourselves 1 space to pick up stuff. So let's get to this yummy Kool-Aid, drink that to restore my stats. Put on the Drummond staff, go to last destination. You know, I've come here pretty frequently after all, you know. I'm a return VIP customer here, you know. I come here so much. Support this whole island so much. Exterminating all of these griffins that are trying to attack us. So come on, folks, please give me your RNG to help me get something good from these 9+ skills, depending what the bracelet salary gives me. Give me your power, lend me your strength. Please, I need this RNG. Green Lantern's might. Sidestep jutsu. Haha. Now you thought I was over there, but now I'm over here instead. Not bad. 6 is okay. Okay, now it's getting kind of serious. Ooh, that was a really good one right there. Yeah, you're gone now. Potato seeds. Okay, I can respect that. We like our potatoes here. I'm a big potato enjoyer myself. Yeah, like every week, it's like, oh, we got more potatoes to cook. It's like, where are all these potatoes coming from? It's like, oh, yeah, we just want potatoes. Oh, there we go. We got some good hits there. Good Punisher there. Oh, yeah, you're getting wrecked, buddy. Go on, hit me. You won't. You won't be able to hit me. My defense is too powerful now. Yep. Your little wind attack can't do nothing. Drop the sweet corn. Don't really need it. I'll just pop this again.
Oh, my second up. There we go.
What's up, Mimic? That is not.
Not much. Out in the desert.
Oh, yeah, in the desert right now? Nice.
Yeah. Storyline. I don't want to, but we got to.
Sidestep attack. Jutsu. Haha. Wow. Come on. There we go. Take him out.
There's. Look, you can climb them.
We got 8
Some
more
raids
left.
this evening.
What is it?
Do some more raids this evening.
We kill some raids.
Yeah, I can't do that Lucas yet. Anyway, I have to wait till we get back over there. But
Yeah, it's not open right
he
now.
needs a bunch of bristles.
Oh yeah, he needs to go fight some Cirrus. I mean, Linkus.
Oh.
Linkus. He needs to go fight the Linkus.
That's what I was saying. We're gonna do a bunch of those later.
Well, hope you
Depending
get.
on when he
Hope
gets
y'all
done.
both get something good from it.
I could use a couple more superior bristles, but I don't use them. So, you know, but I know he's not fighting that thing by himself. Even at one anguish, that thing tear him a new one.
Slice step. Haha. Defeated. So close. 7 left to go. My battle versus this Griffin has almost come to the end. I'm hoping I get something good. I'm getting close to 460, 470 kills. Truly, it's quite the stubborn foe.
I need the Lynx Labrys isn't good, right? The weapon.
It gives you, I think, Berserk 2 chance. So it's a very niche weapon in that, but I don't think it's that good for stat wise.
It's not. I'm assuming it's a two-handed weapon.
I stepped you too. No, I think it's a two-handed, or maybe it's a one-handed. I'm not sure. I don't.
That would be useful. See, I'm gonna do a bunch of them. He needs the Beastfeld garb anyway because he doesn't have. So, I guess at some point I need to share this guy what Corvus can do, but he'll just because he wants to switch to Realm Shifter as a main at some point once he gets the stuff he needs for it.
Yeah.
That's ironic because I'm gonna switch things up myself. We'll see.
No, I can not gonna do my farm run until I finish this. Until my Slayer test is complete. We're not going anywhere until this bird has been defeated.
Oh my God. I only got 26 more event levels to go, and I'm done running normal dungeons till ever, which is great. It means I could probably just do a bunch of towers on Monday and Tuesday to stack up for festivities.
Five left.
Really got garbage stats and a bunch of cool titles.
Finally, more space.
Oh, it has already abandoned me before again. I got her some ice cream a while ago. She's out eating it and then leaving. Oh, man. Oh boy said that one day we did all those dungeons, he jumped 100 spots. I guess the main ranking.
All right,
Aspect.
not bad. That's pretty good, man. when we get serious, we can knock back some dungeons pretty fast.
That was like hours of dungeons.
Yeah, got the punish.
But now we can go in circles. We don't feel like a wait. He's got both of his chords now.
That's great. Concords are so important. They're not like absolutely necessary, but they sure make a gosh darn helpful.
They are. If you want to do a bunch of dungeons, you definitely have to have two. That's why I'm salty about my alt. I've done so many dungeons with that thing. I can probably tell you exactly how many dungeons I've done with it because I haven't done dungeons solo at all. So every one of them is counter, piggybacking off my main. Come on, buddy, go somewhere.
Yeah, it would make sense why I wouldn't have any solo dungeons if it's meant to help you out.
You know, I'm not
helping it out.
going to play the account to play it. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done almost 2,400 dungeons.
Yeah, so that's a very good amount of dungeons. Wow, so much stuff.
My guy's still not giving you the stuff you want.
No, he's giving me too much stuff. I'm like, I haven't taken enough damage yet to use up all my food for more space. So I have to like leave stuff on the ground, or like I have to like do something with it before it fights. Luckily, he has like a 10-second window before he spawns again. I only have to kill him 4 more times though, so getting close. 4 more times for the giant bird. Sidestep.
So is it automatic after a certain amount of times?
What is it?
Or is this not the guy you? Is it automatic after a certain number of times, or is this not the guy you fought over 400 times?
No, this is the guy that I've been fighting. It's just once I've finished, then I'm done with the task, and I can't fight him anymore because you can only fight them if you have the task. But I'm also using something to help prevent it from going by faster, which is the bracelet. So like it used up one of the charges here to extend it, so I don't run out. So I can extend a little bit further because it's a rare monster. So it's not actually 4. And sometimes it may be 4 if I get unlucky, but right now it's like 4 plus 1, so it's like 5. So
you
like,
still got stuff you're hoping to get within those couple of fights, right?
Yeah, I still have a lot of stuff I want to get, so I'm really hoping that I get something good. There's like 3 things that I can get from this thing that I want. So there's still a chance. I still believe. I believe in the magic.
I'm a believer. I need that. Ooh, cursor now.
That's
Shouldn't
always nice to see that.
Let's see. Yeah.
Sidestep jutsu, haha.
I want the smoke, man. I got shields, but I promise you they're not going to save you today. Yep. Found a group of 20 dudes with shields standing next to a cliff. I'm like, oh, you poor guys. First shot blew half of them right off the edge. Adios.
So what's going on? Sidestep jutsu. How is he evading it? He's just stepping to the side. How could he?
Swag dodge.
Oh, attack, attack, attack. Please, why am I hitting zeros if he's dazed? I don't understand.
Check your gym badges, man.
Obviously, I mustn't have enough gym badges right now. Something's going on. Some witchery is afoot. 3 left. Must have counted for that kill then. Darn it. Ooh, nice hit there. Taking him out.
Nice.
Alright, there's something back pretty good. Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, almost under half health.
I'm down.
Formidable foe. Ooh.
King, their king slowly cost them the war. It's gotta be embarrassing.
That's a bummer. Right, only got 1 charge left. This may be the last one right here. Almost there. Oh, it's gone. And nothing. I'm officially done. I'm officially done with the Griffins. The Griffins have been finished. What is it? I got 75 points for that. Gave me a total of 303 points. We'll take that. We shall take that. Just deposit a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see, we're going to get our gloves to go to the place to go get our next Slayer tasks. Hopefully get something good. up the ladder. Run this way. Up this ladder, and then go here. All right, let's see, what's it going to be? Blood Velds. Okay, that is one that I can use a cannon with, which is great. Because I can go to the island, the new one. Where's it at? It's over here. Here. Yeah, the Buccaneer Haven, this area. So you need to have minimum 76 sailing to get here, and then have the ice attachment. Or I think no, the ice is everything up here. They have the salt thingy with bobber on your ship. But yeah, in this dungeon area here, there's the blood velds are over here. So you just come down there, go around this way, get there, and you can use it to set up a cannon. You know, I can do prayer regeneration potion if I want to. You know, AFK here, pretty chill. So that's good, because that's also going to give me a whole bunch of soul runes and other stuff. I can bring the ensouled head storage thingamabobber. I'm just trying to think how many cannonballs I'm going to need, because I don't think I have that many. Thank you. So let's go see what do we have right now. I don't think I have the achievement diaries. Just use this for free. He's going to tell me something right when I try and go in here. Yeah, pay to use it. So I'm not cool enough yet. I can't just use it whenever I want, can I? So let's see, steel. I have exactly 2222. So 2,222. I think I'm going to need more than just 2,222 in order to get the job done. Something just tells me I mean more if I have to kill 222 blood velds. Because it's not guaranteed that one cannonball is going to kill one, because these things are pretty tanky. If it was like a little baby thing, I can see it helping out. So I currently have 341 dyslexia, please. Amount of steel bars, and each one is 4, so I can get a couple thousand more if I need to. I do have the double cannonball mold to help make it easier on myself. And I'll probably go over to Varrock and go make some, because it'll be easier. So we'll do a little bit of smithing this way instead of doing it the blast furnace way. A little side quest, a side detour. We're going to go with here we go. We have the double ammo mold. We're going to lock that in place. And then we're just going to get some... First things first, we're going to put the Drummond staff on for teleporting. And now we're going to take and go with the steel. All right. Go to Edge Vial. Run this way, and I forgot that I don't have my Varrock's tunic on. Or the Varrock Armor 4, the final version, so we're just going to do this. Oh, that's right, I can't. So, deposit 1. There we go. Yeah, that is the benefit of fighting certain things. So that's why I wouldn't mind fighting the custodian stalkers. Like for me, I would probably go magic AOE them because I know I would get my resources back because they drop a lot of cannonballs. But here we go. Let's see how fast this is going to be. How many time we get to the
Quest have to have a limp. Five minutes for you to hobble across the courtyard.
Still have not seen the Varrock plate body work yet. Bad RNG right now. Nope, still nothing yet. Oh, that's a bummer, and I'm wearing it too. I have it on here, Rock Armor 4. Yeah, definitely. If you can use the cannon for Slayer, then it's like you're just like handicapping yourself. It's the pretty big conclusion. It's like, why are you doing this to yourself? You know, if I were to go to kill these guys one at a time instead of using cannon, it would take me like so much longer to do that. It's like, sure, you can kill them one at a time, but you're losing time by not using the cannon to take and just damage them. So I think I'm just gonna go like full range gear, but I'm gonna use like the Bone Crusher necklace for the prayer bonus. Of course, I'm gonna use the light bearer ring to get the prayer restored and use the Sarving God sword. But yeah, I can technically do Venator bow, but the thing is, I don't really have a lot of the essence, and I really didn't want to take and use it. Even though I love ranged, I can maybe do like a Venator bow thing, come back. It's like I have level 102 range, I could do that, but like I like the more AFK chill method of just like putting on prayer gear and maybe doing like melee and doing like a mix between melee and like, you know, whatever. Or you can do like magic if you want to. Alright, that one's done. Yep, we're slowly making the cannonballs the old-fashioned way. Going to a smelting furnace. Getting our ammo molds. We're lucky we have a double one because we're just cool guys. Or I'm a cool guy and I did a lot of the Giant's Foundry. See, I'm working hard at this furnace, making all these cannonballs. So yeah, I think I could do the. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't do full Missouri because I'm on Slayer task. I'd use the Slayer mask. So it'd be 2 Missouri with the Venator bow, and I don't know if the Salve Amulet works against Blood Velds. I don't know if they count as the things that it's for, if that's a different category or not. But of course, I'd have my other, you know, the other necklace already that I have for range strength. I have that one. Alright, that one's done. On to the next bag. I think I'm going to try and get like maybe like mid 3,000. And I just hope that I have enough steel bars to do this. To get to like the mid 3,000s. I think that'll be enough for this. And I think I will, maybe I will try the Venator bow method, and I'll just go like full broad arrow or full rune arrow, so at least I'll do some good damage with the arrows. Just hope I get some good ricochets, and then I'll just bring if I want, I might be spicy and bring some divine ranging potions so I can have the flat boost. I do have those. I can make them. You know, I'm a quite established herblore or alchemist. Well, the thing is, I can't mine amethyst right now. But amethyst may be cheap, but I'll just have to see what's the thing that I can do, because you need to have 92 mining for amethyst. And I have 86 because I don't do mining. Like, mining is going to be the thing that I work on. Like, soon mining will be the one that I use. Like, I'll be doing Tears of Guthix for mining eventually. You know, because eventually I'll get my agility to 86 plus. But we'll see. You know, there's still a good amount of. There's still a couple of quests I haven't done. Some of them give some good experience points. But yeah, like we can look at it right now actually. So let me get to my bank because I'm sure I have both arrows for comparison. So let's see. So it's the AME. So amethyst arrows are 202 gold apiece. And then if I go to rune arrows are 77 gold apiece. What are the short-term goals for the main? For me, it's just to work on the getting my lower level skills, or just other collecting things that I don't have yet. and work towards it. Like, to me, it's like I really want to get my Slayer high enough because I want to get some of these elite achievement diaries completed. And some of them are pretty difficult or take a high level skill in order to get them. I'm not trying to get all the elite achievement diaries because like some of these are just very difficult to do. But also is for me to take and work towards getting some combat achievements as well. So I want to get the next tier of combat achievements and get that. Like I completed all the Shellbain stuff. You can see here, all these are all the ones for Shellbain. I completed all of them. So I can go, when I go to bosses, you can see when I go down there, Shellbain Griffin's greened out, baby. I got all 7 out of 7. Got Seracnus as well. You know, got a couple of them. Not all of them, but a good amount of them. Each time you get the offhand reward that you get is increased and it has more effects. So if you go to the wiki and you go to like the Gonwol's hilt or something, you can read their benefits of each tier of the hilt, what it does. It's good. It will take and help you out to understand why it's important to have it. Like, for example, if you have the second tier of the hilt, you don't have the prayer drain from the faces for the barrows when you go underneath the ground. As long as you have it equipped on you, and then like in your offhand, it will nullify its. It will take and nullify the prayer drain that happens if you have it on you, equipped.
Neat.
So it's quite, you know, they have some quite benefits, like an increased chance of getting clue scrolls and stuff like that. So it's like a whole bunch of like all these small things that just add up to big benefits if you have them. Plus, you're kind of like rewarded for like, you know, hey, I put this much time into the game, so they're going to give me some benefits because, you know, I literally killed like, you know, a whole bunch of these bosses in really fast time, you know, or like, you know, because a lot of them is like speed running it for like some of the higher tier points. So it's like you have to just get like freakishly good RNG and just, you know, not get screwed over by the bad RNG at the same time, which is like an accomplishment there. Because you can do everything right, and they're like, oh, nope, sorry, I rolled a 20, and now you're going to be stuck here for an extra 10 seconds and mess up your time. Now, I can always just go be like, oh, I'm just going to go buy, I'm going to go buy myself, you know, a cannonballs. I'm just like, those things are like 200, like, what is it? 233 gold a piece. So it's like, one steel bar makes 4 of them. I think the steel bar itself is like 500 a piece or something. Let me see. No, steel bar is 600 a piece. I mean, like, technically, because I'm killing blood velds, it is somewhat profitable to do that. Is just to buy them, because then I would be kill them quicker to make a profit. But for me, it's like I still need smithing XP, you know. I still want to get, you know, the level. I haven't gotten to level 2200 yet. I'm close on a couple of skills now. You know, I got the rune crafting's close, smithing's close. You know, Slayer's inching by slowly. You know, we're at 30% now. So we're making some progress.
Man.
I could definitely do Hunter as well. You know, there's plenty of things I can do to get the level today. So who knows? It might be rune crafting. I might just go forward with rune crafting and spend another hour in rune crafting to get the level, or hour and a half. But I wanted to do smithing, but it was just getting a little too boring. For this, unless I had like conversations or people to talk to during the time while I'm doing this stuff. At the time, Mimic wasn't here. Now Mimic's here, I might be able to do it. So we can talk weird game stuff. I think it's more entertaining than just doing the AFK like dart tip or bolts or whatever nails that you can do from like the from Prifddinas or from Edgeville, because they're super close to the bank. But it's like it's different. So for me, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna take and just make my own cannonballs just because I'm saving money and I'm actually gaining experience points at the same time. So it's a win-win. I know I can get more experience points if I go to the Giant's Foundry and go make a couple more swords to get the level up. That's the easy way, you know. Or just go to the blast furnace, give them like 20, 30,000 gold and just run gold bars with the gold gloves and the ice gloves, swap it out to get the gold bonus for cooking with the gold gloves. And when you finish cooking, you swap the ice gloves to pick them up. It's a combo you do there. That's like the most XP per hour you can get, is if you have a boatloads of gold ore and you have enough salmon potions to run back and forth between the bank and the conveyor belt and the place where the bars finish at, then you can get like lots of XP or boatloads. You know, for that analogy. Apparently, I just want to use that one. More, I guess PG version.
Think about boats.
Apparently, I want a boat. Apparently, that's that's what's happening. I'm trying to manifest the boat to happen.
Well, just know anything can be a boat if you're brave enough.
Anything can be a boat if you're brave enough. Wise words. Wise words. Let's see, we're already up to 2,800, so we're close to 3,000. I think I'll be fine with 3,000. So just one or two more trips. Well, it would help if I have the whole amount. I forgot to click all. Gotta click plus 10 like 3 times. There we go. So, have you got any new weapons or cool things recently in the Crimson Desert, Mimic?
Not really.
Not really. So just using your explosives.
I do a side character right now.
Doing side character stuff. Oh boy.
I don't want to, but my main guy got put in some weird shadow thing. Shadow realm as well.
Not the Shadow Realm. They're in this game too. Not the Shadow people.
Oh yeah.
High stakes, high rewards.
Great.
You start working in the Shadow Realm stuff. You signed up for this job, you know. Don't be surprised when it happens.
Alright, I don't need ammo. Using a regular pistol.
Alright, yep, we'll just do one more bag's worth, and that should be enough. Yep, this will make us over 3,000. Who knows, it might get like 15-20% of a level from this blood fill test. That would be like the dream. I don't know if I'm going to use Bracelets of Slaughter to extend the task. Because then I would probably have to get more cannonballs because it would take me longer. But also I get more XP. So it's kind of like just taking, go make more, go buy cannonballs if you're making good money. So we'll just have to see how good it's going to be for the trip. Oh, wait. I thought I crafted it.
That's equipping.
What's up, Mimic?
The game is being dumb.
Okay. Fair enough. The game is being silly goose. Just to go back into the pond.
That's right.
Alright, now I gotta see what my farming contract is. And the Jangberries is gonna be a long time for that one, right? Yeah, because that's 10. No, that's 8:14. Which is like 40 something minutes away. I mean, that's a good. I mean, that's good. That's great questions. Norway guy, and that's a good good point there. Backup Beast OSRS. He does have a lot of questions. I don't mind people being curious or like asking questions and stuff. And like the thing is that I don't always do the thing whatever is the most time efficient. I don't always do the most time efficient thing all the time unless I really feel like it has to be done. Like for me, I'm just like chilling and just having fun during the game, to play the way I want to. So I know that, going range boost gear is going to help for me when I'm fighting with the cannon. Because the cannon is a ranged attack, Big surprise. It's firing out of a cannon, it's a ranged attack. Well, let's see what I'm going to use for my setup for this. If we're going to go with this option, I can use the ash sanctifier here to help me get some stuff. I think. Do you need that? Do you need the bone crusher in order to take and get the prayer recovery, or just is the ash sanctifier going to recover it as well? I forget if you need both of them at the same time or not.
Oh, I hope you're not asking me, buddy.
I'm asking the people in the chat.
Good, 'cause I do not know. But I'd take a guess. I'd say take them both just in case.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna bring them both because the necklace has a whole bunch of prayer strength to it. But if I go here, I'm gonna get my range gear, get the boots. I have a necklace option, so I don't need this. I'm probably not gonna use the slaughter, so I'm just gonna go with this. That. I have 22k left here. I'm just gonna go with the rune arrows. What am I missing? A Slayer helmet.
I think I want to empty out. We're cleansing. Tools are getting clogged up. Again.
Let's see, what am I missing? I'm missing the weapon, the ring. The task is gonna be the fighting the blood velds.
It'd be nice though.
The question was, is do I need to have the Bone Crusher necklace and the Ash Sanctifier to take and turn the ashes into prayer points, or is the Ash Sanctifier going to take and turn it in there? I have the Elite Achievement Diary for Mauritania, so I don't know if there's something I have to do to upgrade it or not, or is the ashes going to immediately give me prayer points, or do I need to take and turn on the Bone Crusher necklace, because right now I have it turned off right now. We got the questions. Let me get my sword. We're going to get the ranging potion. Oh, you know what? We're going to be fancy and we're going to get a divine ranging potion. I think I'll just get... Let's use one. I don't think I'll be there longer to use this whole 20-minute potion between running back for supplies. I'm definitely going to bring some prayer potions first for safety.
Is there a bunch of people over there where you're at? I'm not fighting.
It's basically like I'm gonna put the cannon in front of like a 6 to 10 monster spawn area, so it's gonna be shooting the cannon. And pretty much I just have to put up my protect from melee prayer on there, and then just shoot them while the cannon shoots all the other ones that I can't shoot that are within the area. Let's see, what else do I need? Let me see, what do they drop? Blood Velds. Loot.
Yeah.
Project runes, high elk stuff, gems. Okay. So because they drop gems, we'll get ourselves the gem bag.
Gems.
So we can collect them. And I think we just need like the fire runes and other stuff.
Lost him. Too busy plotting and planning. Dude's not off work yet.
That should be plenty more than enough.
Yeah, with his
and
wife, he
then-
won't be able to play the game anyway. He's gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, doing dungeons, AFK is one thing, but you can't do that with raids, hardly.
No, and then there's a lot different, big difference. We're doing raids AFK. Like, it's kind of hard to do raids AFK, you know. All right, so let's see. How am I gonna get to this location? This island. I can teleport here, summon my boat here, then travel down that way. That's probably the easiest way. Or go this way. Use that one there. Yeah, I guess I'll just use the boat that I have over here to go there. Okay. I have to go grab, wait. Oh, wait, I can, this is my first time if I'm going to use the teleport to the boat. See if it works. Yeah, it's going to work. That's so cool. Board the boat. Yes. My ship. My crew members. Always have plenty of stuff for them to do.
Cool. Actually giving some advice in the game. How dare I?
Yep, so I just have to go straight this way, so that's fine. Then let's go raise the speed. Full speed ahead. So we need to go. To find the island.
Just wait. Hopefully by this time next week, I'll be in the 200s. Like all you big boys.
I believe it, you will.
It's only 12 levels I need. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Especially with the extra bonuses. Our buddy came in there asking me about stuff with the new mnemonics. Like, I do not know. I'm not touching them until next week. But I'll know within the first 10 minutes all the stuff I need to know.
That's right. That's
Ask
right.
me then.
All right, so we're gonna go open this door.
Oh, they put. Already had mnemonic English on. Never noticed that before.
And this is the area over here. This is the spot where the cool kids hang out. Oh man, that dog hurt. That dog hurt me a lot. Yep, there we go. Mutated blood valves. Oh, it would help if I would have put the cannon here, but the good thing is that there's a bank on this island, which is nice. So I haven't completely screwed myself, just partially. Just have to take more time running. I knew it was missing something. I'm just like, wait, where's the cannon parts and stuff like that? You can see there's the bank chest over here that I can go to.
Oh, he did send me invites. Did not notice that.
Okay, so the ashes do not give. You don't get the full prayer XP for the ashes. Well, that's a bummer. So
Yeah,
do
let's see how
then.
Pop looks this week.
And I'm still gonna wear the Bone Crusher necklace, but I guess the Sanctifier would just make things less annoying to pick up stuff. Which I guess I don't mind that less annoyance right there. It just has a slight peace of mind, I suppose, with it, even though it doesn't give the full prayer XP for not having to worry about the stuff. All right, so let's get the ranged stuff. Where's the cannon stuff? Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Now we're ready. For realsies this time. We got the cannon. We got the cannonballs. We got the range potions, the prayer potions, the sanctifier, the blade for the thingy-mabobber. We're going to protect from melee for these dogs because they're going to try and bite me again. Yep, I knew it. And I walked right past them. And I'm like, haha. Alright, so step 1 is set up the cannon because they're not aggressive unless you attack them. So, cannon has been assembled in 3, 2, 1. And now they're going to be mad.
All right, but I gotta go take care of family mess. I'll let you later.
Alright, later, buddy. Yep, looks like this is doing pretty good for experience points in gold. Oh, I forgot to bring the soul head thingy. Darn it. Do I have... Do I have... Yeah, I do have it on. I was wondering if I had auto retaliate on. I'm like, I should probably do. Because I need to take and start just clearing out the stuff right now. Let the cannon do the cannon things. Yeah, but I don't think you can use a... You can't use a cannon in the Corinne, I believe. I think you can only use the cannon here. That's the big difference, I believe, between the two places. One place you can use a cannon, and one place you cannot. But I could be wrong. Maybe you can use a cannon in Koran, and if so, then you know, great. I shouldn't really worry about loot. I just be worried about just killing as many of them as I can. And kind of like covering around the loot a little bit, but not focusing too much on it. Like, loot, shoot. But I'm such a greedy looter. I love looting. Like, there's the soul runes right there. I was waiting for the soul runes to show up. Ooh, an adamant scimitar. Might try and see if I can keep some of it with me instead of just high alching all the stuff. But we'll just have to see how that goes. That was not good at all right there. Oh no, my divine ranging potion is about to run out. Oh no. How dare they have me use another divine ranging range? Alright, let me start clearing out some more of this stuff. Oh wow, they even gave me a whole mithril bar. What nice peaceful. Too bad I can't really bring a whole bunch of this stuff back with me. I would love to bring a whole bunch of stuff back. But I can't, only the rarest stuff. Oh no, he wants to go to a mime show? Alright, hold on guys. Wait a minute. Yes, I would love to do a mime show. Please. Please, I need this lamp. I need to put this in Slayer. Help me go faster. Alright, what's it gonna be? Thinking, okay, yeah, I'm thinking too as well. My drip is better than yours. Oh, he's sad. Well, I'll be sad with him. Make him feel better. Oh, now he's dancing. Alright, we'll dance a little bit as well. Alright, last one, right? Lean. You're leaning. And that should free us from this place, right? Yep, and it has. You got a lamping lamp, and of course, you know, on me, I'm going to just toss in Slayer. Alright, now we can go back here. Set the cannon again. We only used a couple hundred cannonballs, which is pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good for that. And we're back at it, folks. Trying to exterminate these things as fast as possible. Getting these soul runes too, man. I've already made 14,000 gold so far, and I've probably got more stuff in my bags. Yeah, I miss how I remember how fun this is doing this the range slayer. It's so good. Oh, that's right. I could have bought the bow spool to get the bowstrings. Maybe a little meat pie as well, you know. Restock up the cannon. Oh, wow, we got a hard clue scroll right there. Okay, we got some content right there. Yep, my bag is filling up quite quickly. Oh, there we go. We got a 2FAF key. There we go. We got the triple bounce right there. We're working it. We're working it. Oh, another adamant scimitar. Nice. My bag is overflooded with stuff. I need to get rid of stuff now. It's sad that I have to take mithril bars and then high alchem because they're actually profitable, kind of the high alchem. But I need the spaceman here. I can turn this off for a little bit and just get beat up by the guys, and then use this meat pie to recover some health. Oh yeah, so I need to do this as well. So. There we go. Now I can just do that. Alright, fire the cannon again. Let's see if we can get this. Okay, that works. We can turn this off for a little bit, take some damage. Alright, I think that's good. Ooh, some soul runes. Yeah, we're already at 164. We started out needing over 200, so we are flying through this. Oh wow, we got another adamant scimitar. A rune dagger. I don't think, unfortunately, you can use the rune dagger as a item for it. The guy died over there. Oh no. Adamant chain body too. Man, my bags are full again. Gosh darn it. Why must you make me do this game? So much loot. These dudes are so good. Oh my goodness, so much stuff. I'm gonna have to drop the gold ore. Phew, man. So much stuff. I'm so furious that I forgot to bring the thing. I'm gonna have to high out the heads right now because I don't have the thing. Which I guess is fine. There's still money, but if I want to stay here for the time that I want to, I will have to do something to help maintain order and keep space for what I want to keep and what I don't want to keep. There we go, eat a meat pie, and I'll recover my stats. And some more. Turn off the protection prayers to ease up on the prayer drain. Come on, swap. I don't need that on right now. Adamant chain body, nice. I don't really need the bowstring, so I'm going to drop that for now. Put the protection prayer back on. Man, so much gold ore. Phew, man. So much stuff. We're already down to 124, so we're working on it. Wow, so much blood runes. Another hard clue scroll. Let's go. More stuff. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to start high alking a lot of this stuff, unfortunately. I want to take with me and just try and just only bring the important stuff. Like I could bring some of the stuff back that I want to, but you know, I'm only here. I only got a limited amount of prayer. I'm gonna try and keep some of these, I guess. Oh, just a random 3,000 gold. Don't mind if I do. Oh, ruby amulet. Don't mind if I do. Finally, I got something for my gym bag with the uncut sapphire. That's funny. Oh man, so funny. Finally, the gym bag earned its keep. I can't believe I didn't realize that I didn't have the divine ranging potion on right now. Now I realize I have to pick up the stuff again when I want to leave. So I do have to get rid of some of this stuff. There we go. We got more stuff. Oh, that was a good weapon spec right there. Oh, there we go. Another one. Oh, we're going to try and stay here a little bit longer. So we're going to pop this, pop that, see if we can get through the 5 minutes with this. Oh, there we go. The loop half key. Oh my goodness. Just literally just made a crystal key right here. That's crazy. I got that good RNG there, folks. And I've gotten 400 blood runes. And I've gotten 60 soul runes. Alright, that was a good one there. Alright, come on. Trying to conserve on the prayer as much as I can, so don't need to use it quite yet. It's quite a challenge to withstand the next 3 minutes here. Oh man, alright, please. Alright, that was good. We needed that right there. We're just gonna high elk stuff. Whew, close. 2 minutes left. All right, we got some prayer points there. Not a lot, though. Yeah, I think I just need to dip out now and not try and risk it. I'll come back. Damn, 84. Jeez, that one trip there, I just completely just did great work. I wanted to stay longer, but I knew I could die right there because I only had 7 prayer left. Fortunately, I had 1 minute left on the divine potion, but now I know I definitely don't need a whole divine potion. I can just probably bring 2 standard ones. But we got these scrolls for later, so that's good. These hard scrolls. Let's see. I probably should only need a couple more prayer potions just for this, I think. I'm thinking just like 2 of these, maybe. Should do the job. Should do the job, hopefully. You know, fingers crossed for... I still want to give the divine potions a chance. I think I might just do a 2 dose. Yeah, just do that. And then they should be done within the 10 minutes. We're pretty close. Let's see. I'm definitely going to need to go here and drink up. Oh, let me go get the thing. I forgot about the thingy for the souls. What is it called? What is it called? Why can I remember what it is and what it looks like? No, not that. Let me see if it jumps out at me somewhere. Here we go. Soul Bearer. That's what it is. This is it. Soul Bearer. Allows you to take the souled heads and move and bring them, teleport right to your house. Alright, let's get back to it. Luckily, I can just teleport to my boat, which is fantastic from my house. Been able to do that. And this is why it's good to have the teleport crystal built on your boat. Yep, to Buccaneers Haven. Yep, bam. It's like I never left in the first place, so hopefully some of the stuff is still there, like those blood runes when I left. But I'm back, refreshed, I'm ready to rumble. Let's see, is there any loot left over? Nope, it doesn't look like it. Alright, we have our cannon formation almost being completely set up. There's still damage from before. I gotta get the high alking fast before I get overwhelmed by the high alks. See, I can just do that. Teleport them away. Alright, let's try and get this going real quick. Nice, we got one chance. Oh wow, that was a really good second one right there. So many ensouled blood-filled heads here. Oh, there we go, rune medium. Oh wow, double back-to-back soul rune drops. That's what I like to see there, folks. Oh, another rune medium. Little Addy scimitar. Nice, nice. Get rid of those. Black boots, okay. Soul rune, blood rune. Money, money, money. Fire the cannon. Where are we at? 50 left over. So we're flying through this one. All right. Last charge of the potion. Yep, so now we definitely need to make sure. Man, they are dropping meat pies like crazy. My guy's hungry enough for you to eat all of it. All of them. So I can turn off this for a little minute and take some hits. Here we go. We gotta get it done. Alright, now you kind of hit a little bit too hard. You can stop with that. Alright, more yummy meat pies. Nice. Turn this off for some more time. Just stretch it out. So much stuff. Oh, there we go. We got the mutated one. We got the big boy. This is prayer potion, double prayer potion. Make sure cannon's firing at all time. This one can drop something rare. Alright, we did get some stuff for that, so that's good. Alright, come on. Come on, cannon. So many blood runes. All the blood runes. Drop some stuff. Nope. Unfortunately, the guy did not drop what I wanted to drop. The hunt continues on. We only got 13 left though, so we're gonna do it though. There you go. That can buy us some more time. Seven left. Coming down to the calling it close. Four left. One left. All right, I'm done. That was quick. That was super quick. All right. There I go. Now I have 318 points. Phew. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Bloodvelds, for all their wonderful resources. Oh, and looks like the dwellberries are ready. So let's see what our next farming contract is going to be. Right on time. Oh, I got a Hespori seed. That's so funny. So it blocked me from being able to do that. Okay, you sneaky game. I see what you're doing, game. I see. All right. Now my bag is empty. There's some tour stool from it. No way. I will gladly. I have some happy to run some right now. What a surprise. No, I put my magic signatures up in here. Right, yep. What do we get from here? We got some erit seeds, some banana, cactus, red berry, mushroom, onion, and potato. So pretty standard. But luckily I was growing some toadstool ahead of time, so one step ahead of the game. Bam. Nine. That's pretty good. No. Berries. No, we're going to give it up to fate. Some tomatoes. Okay, yeah. Finally, an easy one for the last one. Oh, look, I got another toadstool to grow right here. And a toad flax and some avatone and a palm one and a whole bunch of watermelon. So that second seed pack was fire right there. That's good. All right, let me clear this off real quick. Deposit all the seeds here, and we're going to go get some tomatoes. They want some marigolds to help them feel safe, so that's what we'll grow. Yep, and we'll grow it right there. Perfect. Already got a spot open. Let's just take this rosemary out real quick. Put that in there. Put that. And we take our tomatoes. Put that there. Do that. So where does that put me at now with Slayer? That put me up to 40%. All right. Let's go find our next task. What we have to do. So let me go get the gloves. So that brought me into from the 30% into the 40% from the blood veld. So that was so much XP so fast. I'm so excited to hopefully get something good for the next one, or good like that one. Come on, Duradel, help a homie out. Give me some dragons. It's been a while since I've had to kill some dragons. What do you say, my homie? Kill 194 necreals. Okay, I could do that in the what's it called? The Mauritania Slayer area. Yeah, I think that would be the play for that one. Because I can safe spot with range or magic the Arisen guy with the furniture around there. That's what I was doing. So that was pretty good. I don't really do the AoE one because I don't know if I would have enough. I don't like having to bring two different types of magic runes on me for something right now. It's like I'm still just like a baby when I'm just doing mage stuff. So let's see. So I'm mainly do melee with ranged swap. I think I was mainly just using Bofa just because it was easy. So I think I'll do triple crystal because I think that's just better to do that way. I do want to save the ashes from these, and I'm trying to remember for this. So I don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need those. Put up all the stuff that I don't need right now. I'm going to wait to try and put those back to a leprechaun for those two pieces. But for melee gear, I guess the Arclight is the best thing to use to fight it, since it is weak. Since they're weak to the Demon Bane weapon. So it'd be Arclight with the Averic Defender, that wombo combo. So I'll just use a Fire Cape. I go with the Ceridome God Sword. I need those to help me out. I'm not extending, so I'm probably just going to use the Barrow's Gloves for the hybrid for the when I go ranged, I think. But I need the thingy-mabobber. I'll use the new one. I'll use the honorable blessing that I got. There we go. So let's see. If I want to save the ashes, I shouldn't bring the ash sanctifier because these things are pretty good. I will need to bring a Draymond staff for teleporting there. So I do remember that. So we have my range switch right here. And I think I'm just going to use a super combat potion. I'm just going to bring up a full one of these. I don't know if I'll use the whole thing, but I'm just going to bring up a full one. I don't foresee myself needing prayer potions because I'm kind of just take it slow, but I'll just bring 2 just in case because I can always just leave and come back. I'm probably just going to try and stay until each dose is gone. For that, we'll just go with like 10 sharks. For starters, need high alch runes as well, so let me not forget about that. That looks good there. And then we need our emergency teleport, which is our farming cape. Right there. Okay, it's starting to look good. Let's see, do I want to bring anything else? Oh yeah, they drop a lot of seeds. I do remember that. And maybe herbs, so I'm going to bring this. And that, oh, and they're trying to take and log me out, so I'm not going to have that happen again. So I'm going to log out and log back in right now. And you can't tell me what to do, game. How dare you? Alright, so I could just bring more food, I suppose. Bring more food or bring more prayer. I think I'll bring 1 prayer and 1 food. 1 prayer and 1 food. And I'm going to have that space open up whenever I'm ready. So let me just teleport. No. Go to my house. Drink some of this delicious Kool-Aid here. Oh, and it just happened to be, I saw the reset. I think it's CKS. That's what I want for the most part. Yep, because it's right that way. Right over this way. Pretty much I go downstairs. We go to the depths below. And they're over this way. Yep, you can see them right there. There's my friends that I'll be hanging around with for a good time. Alright, so this is our new Slayer place, and I forgot to put those up, so I guess they're just going to stay with us then. So be it. That's a bummer. I can't pick up anything yet. So far, I'm killing them quite fast, which is fantastic in my book. I'm trying to see if I can train defense, though. Yeah, there we go. That works. Lawrence, holy, we're gonna just make an exception for that. I'm definitely not gonna turn away that many Lawrence. And of course, they got over here with these blood runes. And then just dropping a rune two-hander like it's nobody's business. Jeez. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait till the ads stop DPSing me the high out this because it's a two-factor thing because it's so much so much stuff for it. That's right. I can outsmart them by running around an object like this. And then I can just go like this. Yes. High out that. And it can be just on my merry way like that. Now I kind of wish I had the Ashling Fire because now I don't feel like I can actually pick them up. So, ooh, hello, more law runes. Well, I know where I need to go if I need to farm law runes. That was not a bad one. Oh, of course you can't forget about the death runes. You know, classic. Can't have the law without the blood without the death. You know, like a combo. You know, a classic. Come on. Come on, buddy. Just go down. Thank you. And you didn't think it hurt me more. Jeez. I brought all this food and they're just not hitting me hard enough. I'm just too powerful, I guess. Last time I was a lot weaker, I suppose, than what I am now. Like, I'm forced to eat my food so I can pick up these chaos runes. Because I'm not going to be turning down the runes. The runes! But the thing is, my energy is about to be 100% again. But I don't have any space to take and swap because it's a two-handed weapon and I'm using two one-handed things. Ooh, more death runes. Don't want. No. I don't want to fight y'all. I want to fight these guys. I guess I can use the special from here. That did nothing. A whopping 6 damage. Come on. Oh, look, another rune two-handed sword. What a surprise. Big money right there. Dude, I hit a 40. Wow. Wasn't expecting to hit that much. Don't know my own strength sometimes, I suppose. Look, someone else who came over here. Like, I wanted to go play too over here. I kind of do want the soft clay because that's a lot of soft clay right there. Like, the range method is like the super AFK method, which I do like at times. I have been known that they can do the Bofa task this way. I'm just feeling lazy. Like, I'll just try the easy way. Oh, we got an uncut diamond. Did I bring my gin bag? No, I did not. But you know what? I have been damaged enough to qualify me to eat one, so they are at least doing some work. Nice, nice. Jeez, I didn't know I jumped that far over this way. I chased down this guy. That dude was trying to run away, but I'm like, nope, we're gonna fight. Another rune two-handed sword? What? Thank you. Thank you very much, game. I made so much money just off of being here in a couple of minutes. 128,000 gold. The more important thing, I've freed my chance to take and use my weapon special to try and get myself some more prayer, which was somewhat successful, so I'm happy with that. But I'm happy to see myself progressing a lot. Well, I suppose I must figure out what I want to do to get to 2100. I think it's going to be rune crafting, because at least with rune crafting, there's a chance that people can come join me. So I think after this potion fades away, I'm going to go do some Guardians of the Rift to get the final level for today. You know, I could be getting some more levels in the future, you know, depending on what I want to try to work on, of course. But, you know, level ups aren't as easy as they were before. You know, you gotta do a lot more work now to level up. And dude, that dude just got deleted. Luckily, I'll put a good dent into the Slayer task with this one potion here. Because I'm just a baller. Yeah, I guess I should just scatter the ashes myself. That 65 prayer XP a pop. Oh, that could have been a clean 3-hit right there. Ooh, so close. Let me just stick him out there. Oh no, I forgot to take in the... I forgot that they can clean up my seed box. No. That's right. No. Boo, that means I'm going to have to eat more sharks and stuff that they can save what I want to save. Or I have to go through my seed box and just like curtail. It's like, oh no, I want these. I don't want these. Boo. That requires thinking. I don't want to think right now. Oh no, I'm going to run out of prayer soon. Whatever I do, if only I could just chug more prayer potions to get more prayer. What a novel idea. Oh, nice. Some more soft clay. I'm glad I picked up that other pack earlier because now it's set 50 instead of just 25. Dude got deleted. Yeah, I feel like this Slayer task is not going to take too long if I just go at this rate and just killing them like super fast. Alright, we're actually taking some damage, so that's good. I'm happy about that. I only got what is it? One piece of food left actually. So let's see what we can get with this. Okay, that was a pretty good mix right there. Healed me up to full, so that's good. You know what? No, I don't really want the potato cactus. I have plenty of potato cactus seeds, thank you very much. Oh, there we go. We got some rune boots. Come on, let's keep on slaying these things till we get a superior monster. That'll be nice. Let's keep on going. Okay, that was a good heal there. Or a good prayer recharge, I should say. We're pretty much topped off with the health. Luckily, these things don't hit too hard. Wow, 2 toad flax seeds. Wow, what a delight. Oh, here you go. Have 2 of them. It's like, oh, thank you so much. I will gladly cherish these 2 seeds. Let's see, where are we at? 42% right now, first layer. So we might get like close to 50% with these, I'm thinking. Crazy, I've already made almost 170k from these so far. And that's not including all the runes and other stuff. Oh, a snapdragon seed. Wow. I definitely want that one. I'm kind of in very favored towards that one. That's a pretty valuable seed there. For everybody's favorite beloved Super Restore or Sand Few, if you go the whole distance, they get that. Oh, wow, we actually got another hard clue scroll. That is the third one. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of work right there to do that. I might have to try and just do them off stream and just force myself not to claim them and just save them for tomorrow. Coins, coins. Attack the next one. Ho ho ho. Still got a couple of levels left before my prayer potion, my super combat potion fades away. Wow, more Earite and Toadflax. I've gotten 6 Toadflax seeds today, so that's pretty generous. Oh, well, actually, I didn't open up that hard scroll, so I guess I'm doing that one. Belladonna, nope. Don't care about that one bit. Oh, man. They're making it get tough now. Let me do this actually right now. Let me just get away from here. Just drop this. Check. Withdraw all. Drop. take this. Check. Draw all. Drop. Fill. Check. Draw all. Do that. So there we go. We're making the space. Right there. And then, you know, I'm fine with the rest of these. So that's fine. You know, the wimpy seeds that I don't care about as much were the good seeds. Ooh, look, we get some tuna, too. Even would eat you some fish if we need it. Which I technically don't have any food anymore, but I do have my Ceradomin God Sword for healing potentially. Nice healing there. On the God Sword we have, don't even have to use the tuna. But they gave me more tuna anyway, just in case, you know. In case of emergency tuna, you know. You never know when you need that emergency tuna, you know. You just never know these days, you know. Alright, it's almost time. The buffs almost are gone. Yep, there we go. That is officially the Super Combat Potion done. Its life cycle. And we've done some good progress, I think, so far from this Slayer task here. They could kill like close to 50 or so things. Got a good amount of stuff, which is nice. Let me just teleport out for now. Ah, yes, more Pleasance. And oh, look, the farming contact's ready. What a surprise. I don't need any of this hardly anymore. Let me just do this and then go here and deposit that. There we go, that's better. So I know that's empty. I'm going to do a couple of these clue scrolls and then do some memory hunts to wrap it up, I think. Or not memory hunts. Room crafting. So let's see. This one says Hostidius Mess Hall. Okay, so I do have the stash units. That's cool. Where is that located at? So that would probably help just to teleport straight to Karen and then run that way, I think. Alright, let me get this clue scroll done and then we're going to do the rune crafting. Yep, there we go. Thank you, Red Arrow, for helping me out. There we go. This one is Wise Old Man, Draenor Village, answer 28. Okay. That one seems easy enough to do. Come on. Alright. Next step. What? Are you serious? Are you serious? Really? And Corral. Nope, I'm not going to do that one. Well, I'm not going to do it on the stream. For people that come and try and snipe me. Put that right there. So we tried. I'm just going to go straight to rune crafting. So let's get our gear. Let's see this. We're gonna go big brain here, so we're just gonna go with the crystal one, I believe. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the crystal. Big baller shot caller right now with that.
Hey, buddy. Just a heads up, you're on the Arcanic right now.
What's up?
You're an Arcanic class right now. Want to start a war?
Oh, thank you for letting me know.
Sir. Adios.
All right. Let's put on the gear. Well, first, let me just take off the gear. And then we will wield ourselves with the proper gear. I have to change the chest out. Whenever I'm doing mining, I put that on. When I'm doing rune crafting, put that on for the bonuses. I have 1.5k Stardust invested in here. So pretty much, and I have the lantern to prevent the bag from decaying. So it never will decay. And as long as I put the other stuff on, as long as I have the lantern, my bag will never decay. So luckily the necklace can teleport me there. And all I have to do is just go over to one of the worlds. Luckily, it's in the earlier part, so I think 409 is the hot spot. As you can see, it has over 1,000 people over there. So we'll just go head over there. So looks like I just missed the beginning of it, so that's a bummer. But that's okay. We can farm a little bit down here. Ooh, right off the bat, blood. We'll just get a little bit less points overall. We're just going to farm until the first thing shows up. And for one bag, working towards the second bag's worth. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Wow, blood 2 times already. Alright, let's see. Do I want to go with these? You know what? I'll just go chill inside the cosmic one and see what the next one changes to. Yeah, no. I'd much rather go with the fire. I think fire is going to help me get the most points. So I can be generous with the other one. Good thing I remembered to swap my chest piece. Right, nice. You got a medallion if I wanted to go back, or a talisman. I could just go for nature right now. That might be the play. Just wait till about 10 seconds. Yeah, and just go like that. Yeah, this should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the points are evened up-ish right now, so that's good. Deposit that. Let's put on our rock armor to go mining the fancy rocks. Alright, let's see what the next step is gonna be for the next switch up. 100% going with the law runes here. Easiest choice in my life between law and air. Law all the time. Oh, now we have a law talisman, so we kind of can line ourselves up with this for the last bit of the stuff. We had that jumped it. I can always do a little bit of law later on. I just need to get the fire. The portal should be spawning soon. Alright, so there, yeah, I kind of did balance it out, so that's good. But this is a late portal right in here, that's not good. Because it's already balanced. So this could disrupt the balance. And make it imbalanced. I mean, you have to rebalance out the elements next game. Let's see what the next one's going to be. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going there. I'm just going to go here. Alright, not bad. So I did balance it out, so that's good. If I would have claimed this one from the Laurens, that probably would have not been good for the balance. But hey, now we need 34 stuff. So let me just get some more uncharged cells. And start running down here. So this time I'll be starting in the beginning when I have plenty of time. So be able to get more points. So I'm happy for that. Two, one, go. Celestial Signet and Rock Plate Body unite. There's the Signet. A select Signet, then Rock. Oh, we got some back-to-back Rock procs. There we go. Getting a good mix between the two. Nice. I think we're going to have a good number, and we're going to leave around the 40-second mark. All right, let's get out of here. Now we can swap back over to our robes of the eye for the full set bonus. Now we just start crafting a whole bunch. We put this up higher. I think I might just go cosmic because I can use these for a whole bunch of different things. Like 170, pretty good amount. All right, let me swap over to the chest piece. Already for mining. Heard ahead of time, I knew the spawn would happen shortly. Alright, so we got double the points for the catalytic. So they're trying to take a thorough wrench in my plans. Now we could just send it into Earth. Now I'm kind of forced to go water. Water's definitely better than the air. And of course, fire was next. Wish I would have known. But I had to do what I had to do. Need to restore the balance of the elements. More water. I don't want more water. Get your stinking water away from me. I guess air it's gonna be. It's gonna be some air. Will this even be a whole 100 here, or will this be like 90? Oh no, it's a whole 100. Okay, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. All right, let's get some little mining on real quick before the next portal shows up. There we go. We got a celestial signet right there. All right, so I finally balance it out. I only have enough to get like 2, maybe 3 more turns. Let's see, what am I going to do here? I think I can just play it safe and just go with the air, I think. So I have some more flexibility for the Catalytic stuff. Yeah. I wish I would have saved more stuff for the blood, but that's fine. There'll be more stuff. Blood's kind of like, oh, well, I just like blood because it's the cool kid, big damage DPS thing that you can sell for a whole bunch of money. It's like, oh, yeah, well, that makes sense. I might just have to just send it into Cosmic or just, I have to just wait for the next one. That's what we're going to do. We're going to wait for the next rotation and then make the move from there. That's not good, so we're just have to wait for the next one. A little bit of copium right now. You just mine up some more rocks. Try not to be nervous. Alright, looks like we got Cosmic, so we are just going to be full sending it into the Cosmic. Which isn't bad. It's needed for a lot of things. It's medium strength, so it should be pretty good. Yep, there we go. That's pretty balanced. I'm never lucky when the blood's up. I'm always moving to do something else. Let's see, we might get lucky though. For these. Death is okay. I suppose. I could just chill at death. Or chill inside the death rune until the next change. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah, no, they just left it right that. Okay. Nice, I was able to use the core. Nice. Points are balanced, so all's good with that. And we gotta get some more death runes. Ha ha ha. I don't care about fire runes. Death runes are so much more valuable. I'm just like, I don't care, buddy, about your stupid stuff. Nope. Oh, nice. I got another one in. That's going to be some good crafting XP and some room crafting. Alright. So we're 6 points so far. 25k. That's going to be like 3 more games. So we're going to be getting so close. So close to the 2200. That'll be so good too, because that just solidifies agility as the lowest one. Because this one I have the whole level over it, so it's guaranteed to get the Tears of Gothics until it grows up. All right, almost there at the 42nd. $146, that's pretty good. Or very good, I should say. Chaos runes are always a cool choice. I go with. We'll take those for a ride. Sure, I would have want the blood runes, but you know, still works for the points. I mainly don't really care too much about the runes as much anymore. Mainly just about the points. Okay, as long as the points are good, that's all that matters. All right, here we go. First portal. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Fire. Yeah, that's great. Big energy. Big fire energy. That's what we need in order to help balance out between the catalytic energy. Of course, there's more blood after I use my runes. Wow, it's practically like even. That's creepy. Oh, it's like 120, 120. Not used to having that. Oh, and I got a fire talisman too, so that's good. So if I get a bad energy lineup for this rotation, we can change it to something else. I mean, Cosmic isn't too bad. I think, yeah, we'll just go with the Cosmic, the safe option. Because the next portal's going to open up soon. Yep, there you go. I knew it. Literally, as soon as I started it showed up. I foretold this would happen. Ho, ho, ho. I guess I can just full send this in fire. Because I do have the talisman for it. But we'll see what the element is when I get out there. What it is. Would it be? Would it be? Would it be? Yeah, we're just going to send it in the fire. I don't really want earth. So glad I changed it. Oh, wow, they gave me another talisman. They're like, hey, come back again. Whatever you want, buddy. Yeah, it's crazy how they're so balanced. I wonder if I can just chip away at this one for the chaotic one. Just go right now and just do like the bag, the one bag full, the minimalist. This should put it to like 80 or 90, most likely. You put it to 82 and then 92, okay. Oh, the portal just spawned. Okay, then this is going to be a close one right here. Oh my goodness. That's good. I just need to get to one of them, any one of them. Earth it is. Please make it back in time. Please make it back. Alright, could have made it. Whew, I balanced it out. That was tough. Please tell me I balanced it properly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, yep, 2 more games should do it. Few more games should get me to level. A little sneaky 32 law, 32 nature runes right there. Put that on. Let's go. Mining time. All right, we're doing okay. I think we're a little behind on the shards, but we're doing okay overall. $135. We'd like to be in the 140s, but we'll take what we can get. We're gonna easy choice. The law runes. Easiest choice in my life right there. Nice, made 83 of them. There's the blood runes, of course, when I start mining. Hopefully there's something else good. Fire, I suppose, works. Bring you strong of each one. And of course, there's the blood again, you bastard. Just knows how to sneak around. Oh wait, I need more catalytic. Oops. I guess we're just gonna go take this chaos real quick. I think once the timer gets close, around like 8 or 9 seconds. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is gonna be more powerful than the cosmic. Plus more valuable to sell, I think, as well. I don't know, maybe cosmic is better to sell. But there we go. Balance has been restored to the elemental plane. Get some mining before the next portal spawns soon. Should be any minute or any couple seconds now. And as theorized or prophesized, it happened. I could go for the life runes. But that's like the safe call. I want to have full stuff. What are we going to have? Just go at the easy call with the cosmic, I suppose. Yeah, I think cosmic may be better. Because I can make more of them than the other one. Alright, so now I need some elemental ones for the next one. So please just be like fire. I really need it to be fire for the next one. That's water. I kind of guess I kind of have to take it, I suppose. Yeah, I don't want to to get something too strong because I think I might overbalance it or overtune it if I go at fire again. So I'm just doing this for my own good, I suppose. All right, so we have this one, maybe another one. I'm gonna go stand in here, but let's see if they change it to something else. Oh yeah, blood, 100%. Yeah, I want blood. I want the blood. Easiest decision right there. I'm not overbalanced as well, so that's nice. Use my core as well. So that was some good stuff. Go back to the blood one, make some more. There's add some leftover runes. That's joy to me. Yay, 95. And then I got another core. Oh boy. We're doing the things. There we go. We're mining. Yep, this should be the last game right here. Or maybe one more game after this. Or I might make some random rune for the level up. This should be it. And I get the 83 here. I think we're doing okay for the shards right now. For the numbers, they're looking good. $145 we got right there. So pretty good overall. Ooh, I'm just gonna wait for the next one. Just gonna mine some rocks while waiting for the next one. Geez, water and mine. You had to be really bad for elemental if you're going to go with the water. Yeah, there we go. I'll take a nice spicy hot fire, please. For 115 points, I think it's going to be. Very good points right there. Life is okay, but there might be something better after the life rune. Yeah, like law. Law runes is better than life runes, in my opinion. Nice, 76. And blood's good, but the law will help me copiumify it. It was worth it. Right, the next one's after this one's gonna have to be a pretty good one to choose from to help go to the next percentage, which one we're gonna choose. Blood, okay, blood's a pretty easy choice to go with between the blood and the air. I think I'm gonna choose the blood all the time. Oh yeah, we got there right on time. Oh, I wanted a talisman. They didn't give me one. But hey, 89 blood runes. That's pretty good. Next portal. Oh my goodness, we got double points for that one. That's not good. So I have to go all two waves into elemental. Oh my, they're making me work for this. All right, game, I see you. Like, oh, you want the blood, huh? We're going to make the blood extra powerful, which it was, to be fair. Yep, so we're forced to go into the water runes here. Nope, I don't care about the water talisman. I don't care. I don't have that kind of a thing of affinity with water. Ooh, there's the fire and the blood together. Let's see, what do we have? Water again. Boo, I'm gonna have to go with it. This is gonna have to push the points closer to my favor to where I can get it. Wow, so close. Yep, all I need is just this. I think this should be enough right here. Yep, there we go. That balance it out, hopefully. Just gonna chill in here until it changes to the next thing, see if it's better or worse. Nope, it's this. Okay. Alright, so not quite there. Pretty close, though. I need 540. So let's see. What rune do I want to make to get my final level up? Because I think I'm done. I'm done with this for now. I'm done. The points are even. I'm just going to deposit these. We're going to claim the rewards. See what we get. See if we get something good. Some pearls, earth runes, pearls, nature runes, cosmic runes, pearls, chaos runes, blood runes, nature runes, more nature runes, blood runes, death runes, air runes, abyssal ashes, and what was the last one that we got? More death runes. Okay, so not too shabby. Got a good amount of a little bit of the higher up stuff. I like the extra blood runes there. So overall, pretty good. Where I'm at right now with my pearls, you have 215 pearls. I've already bought all the gear, or majority of the gear. So let's see, what am I gonna do for the last bits? You know what? I'm actually probably just gonna go make some nature runes, honestly. Gonna put on the nature tiara. You have to put on the tiara to get in there, I think, and then take it out. So let's go here. We need ourselves a... Don't need a pickaxe here. And then we can just go with the runes, right? For the rest, I think. Yeah, I think that's going to be the method. We're just going to use this to teleport. And let's see, and we'll just do this a couple times. And then bada bing, bada boom, we're going to get it. We're going to get the level first, then we'll take care of the farming contract. I could CKR, I think, is the one that I need to go to. Yeah, because you just run this way. Yep, because I have the nature TRL and I can enter. Now let's see if I still need an order to make the runes. No, I don't think I do. Good, yeah, that's a little workaround, I suppose, for it. And then we just teleport back to the farming guild, fill the bag up, and then do it again, I think. And then, yeah, we should level up. That's 83 right there, so that's cool. All right, well, we got the tech down. Last destination, easy peasy. Yes, I could do this to make money. I feel like this would be a pretty easy money making thing here because I have the gear luckily for it. Of course, getting double would be much better, but you know that would require me to get higher level than I need. And here we go, folks. Bam! 83 rune crafting has been unlocked, giving me a total of 2,200. Let's make a little bit more. Nice, nice. And teleport out of here. And now I have the power to enter into wait a minute. I need to dig in. Let me just log out. It may take a minute. Let me mute for a second, folks. All right, so it should let me go to the 2,200 worlds now. Why can't I get there? I do have 2,200. Maybe it's not including the extra levels. Maybe that's what happened. I don't understand. So confused. Oh man. Well, let me do this farming contract at least. Can take care of that. I'll harvest these tomatoes. Nice and peacefully, and chillfully. I'm pretty sure there's a way to take and imbue your hat, your whatever wizard cap of the eye with a certain element told tiara, I think. I don't know how to do it, but I know it is possible to do it, I think. Man, why? Fine, I guess you get your maple tree. Fine, you win with your maple tree. Calm down, lady. You'll get a maple tree. Oh, man. Sapling. So I have a maple sapling? No, that's magic. I do, good. Alright, and I just need a thing of oranges. Good thing I was harvesting some oranges last couple weeks. Yeah, I got a good amount right now. So that's fantastic. A axe and this. I do need this, I believe, just to help. And then we'll get the stuff over here we need in a second. That. We'll just take that empty plant pot. There we go. We're going to chop down this oak tree. And we're going to plant a maple one. So big upgrade. Oh no, not to worry about roots. Or not roots, but weeds. There you go. All right. Paid for it. Done. Oh, wait. No, I forgot to do that. Now I can pay for it. Yay! We did it! Woo! Alrighty. Let's see. Is there anything else to do right now for the stuff? Coral. Of course, I can do coral. Farming contracts not going to be done until whole 3 o'clock in the morning, which I don't think I'll be up to do that. So I'll just have to be a tomorrow thing. I will probably be having a later stream tomorrow because it is Mother's Day. So I'll be spending some time with my family tomorrow morning. Hope everybody here, if they are a mother or they have a mother in the day, hope they celebrate and cherish their mother. Sometimes you don't realize how important it is to have one until it's too late. I know a little bit deep there, but it's important. I think I'm going to sign off, get some food, maybe force myself to do some more agility after I do all the other stuff. But I'm happy with all the progress that I've been making on the main account. It's looking like a professional account, or more professional by the week, I should say. With the skills getting leveled up, and me trying to unlock different pieces of equipment to help make the life a little bit easier for the stuff. So I appreciate everybody watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the video, subscribe if you haven't already, and don't forget to dig and share it with other people. And write in the comments what you enjoyed. I'll be live tomorrow. Probably it'll be later, maybe like 4 or 5 p.m. is when I'm going to start for this Central Standard Time Zone. So just check out for that, so you can see what we get from the Elven Crystal Chest and Miscellanea. I'll be doing all that stuff tomorrow, so you can always check out the first part of the YouTube if you want to rewatch it, if you don't have time to look at it live. So take care, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace. Bye.